特訓をしたいの。 What is up, everybody? Welcome to the Card Fight Vision Clash of Kings Round 2. We have tons of amazing creators for you guys, ready to clash. And hello, I'm Crew Champion Steven.
And I'm Mr. Tommy.
And we will be your commentators for the opening Swiss round. And I think it'll be GG, Mr. Rogers, Kai, and some other people for the top 8 matches. So get ready, guys. Lots of people, lots of Card Fight Vanguard 0 action. I think the first round's going to be starting very soon. But Eric, do you have any fun things you want to talk about?
Well, it's going to be a very exciting tournament because we both know how exciting Clash of Kings is. And an interesting thing about maybe not every viewer knows is that this duo of us two is pretty interesting because we both clashed at the Clash of Kings.
Oh my god, that last round was probably my most fun round I've ever had of Vanguard 0. You smacked me with that blaster dart, and I still remember this. I still have the scars. But it was great.
It was pretty memorable. And honestly, I hope that that moment is what we're going to see throughout this whole tournament via all matches. Because we got some big names. We got some really big names lined up for this tournament. Like, we've got the old champions, like 50 cards that came in second. But notably, not the number one, the big Spike Brother player, Living Proof, is once again participating. So it's going to be exciting. It's going to be really exciting.
Tons of WCC members, as well as various other Vanguard 0 creators that I'm sure some of you guys are going to recognize. We also have 2 people who are just players that qualified via playing in Card Fight Vision Player Champions tournaments, which is pretty awesome. I think they're called Shuffling, Pharaoh Shuffle, and one of them was called FGC Nero. And
it's really cool. It's really cool. So we're gonna mix of actual fans now be able to participate in a tournament to clash against hopefully their favorite content creators, either for Vanguard 0, for the live streams, or content on YouTube and alike. So it's gonna be really interesting. And for anybody that's wondering what they can anticipate for this tournament, like we all know it's season 4. We've got the whole MLB, Dota, and Royal Paladin that's ranking up all the wins in ladder. But don't worry, we're gonna have some really variation of clans and clashes because we decided to do a different rule set for this tournament where players can either pick MLB, Dota, or Royal Paladin in one of the 2 decks. So they need to play something else besides the big clan. So we're gonna see a lot of interesting things. Maybe we can see Spike Brothers take a round. Who knows, maybe somebody actually played and built an entire Neo Nectar deck in 1 or 2 days, and they bring the Neo Nectar deck in this tournament. So
I actually can guarantee we have someone playing Neo Nectar.
But we have, okay.
We also have Spike Brothers, Dimension Police, Bermuda Triangle, Dark Irregulars, lots of kind of rogue, tier 2, unexpected decks. For those wondering how double deck format's gonna work, basically each player has 2 decks. Every single round they need to win with at least 2 of them. However, every single round, they can pick whatever deck they want to use if they haven't won with it already. So unlike the last one, where you have to like stick with the first deck every single round until you win with it, you can just pick and choose based on what you want to do.
So there's going to be a lot more of variance going on, and there's more strategic things to think about, like which deck you want to play first and second. Because also players know about what their opponent is be able to play, what their 2 clans are, so they can then strategize around, okay, he has these 2 clans, so what's the better clan to open up? So we're going to see maybe some tactical choices from players in their certain matchup against that we're going to see in the following subsequent rounds, and especially hopefully in top 8, where we're going to have the creme de la creme of the players that are trying to figure out the best way to win this tournament. So yeah, it's going to be really exciting, and definitely an upgrade since Clash of Clans 1.
Clash of Kings. Clash of Kings.
It's
It has to take a lot. I play Clash Royale myself, so I will definitely mix that up.
But honestly, cannot wait to see what's going to happen in the upcoming rounds. I think we're almost.
I think we have the first round view code up already. Our first future match is going to be between the 1st and 3rd place from the last Clash of Kings tournament. Living Proof versus WC.
Yeah, so that's gonna be interesting. I'm really hopeful and really excited to see what Living Proof is gonna bring to the table, because he was crushing it in the previous round.
Bold prediction. He brought Spike Brothers. All prediction, but he brought Spike Brothers. I'm excited. And then I wonder what I can actually see what Hong Wai brought. Ooh, he brought Novas. Okay. My prayer for today is that someone brought pure beast deities, because I profiled it thanks to my boy Ronnie, and boy oh boy, is that list spicy. I want to see it. I want to see someone play something like it, like a controlling Nova Grappler deck. So I just want to see it. Yes, beast deities in the chat. I love that. I love that.
Okay.
Okay, guys, we are going into the first game right now. We are super excited. Let's do this.
Let's see what's gonna happen with Living Proof and its Spike Brothers Fanatic, because this is gonna be very exciting.
I want to see the Green Bay Packers shine, even though that's not his name. That's my name for the Spike Brothers deck. By the way, let me know what hand you can see, and if we can see different hands, we'll talk about it. Yes, we do have Hong Wai versus Proof. It's looking like Proof will be doing Spikes for its first round. Makes sense. Go with the tried and true. You know what I mean? Eric, I think you cut out there. I couldn't hear that. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone to the Shadow Realm. Oh no. It's okay, guys.
Okay, we're fixed. I mean, in the previous tournament, he won with Spikes. It worked for him. So why not again try and do the same
Yes. Really quickly before we get into the matchup and discussion here, this game right over there, I want to make a quick little announcement that there will be a tournament off screen for Cardfight Vision. All of the dudes is at Base Chris, who is running that tournament as we join into our stuff. Have some fun while we also play the game. So on the matchup, we have Kagero and Nova Grappler, Online, versus Royal Paladin, Spike Brothers.
Damage check.
I think it's the Vanguard
にアタックドライブチェック
If you brought armor to this, so I want this.
ダメージチェック
I want the bomb
ドロートリガー
and show us all what they can do. And then we have Kagero.
Stand and draw.
Really hope it's dope. But it also be
Light.
Kagero, because that's a bit of an anti-meta.
Skill発動
And I like anti-meta. Oh,
Stay your cool.
I like Razor, but again, I want to see some Azure Dragons.
コール
No matter what.
スキル発動
Definitely.
How do you feel about this matchup?
Skill発動
MLB, age-old question.
スペリオルコール
Who wins more often?
For me personally, it's a 50-50 given in this matchup, because it depends on how early the enemy can get to the
リアガードにアタック
It will be a really tough match for the Kagero.
ヴァンガードにアタック ドライブチェック
We could definitely win out the game rather than
ダメージチェック アタック
ダメージチェック Huge advantage point for the Kagero player.
スキル発
It
動
depends on where the cards go and how the player interacts with its resources of where that matchup can go.
Like super combo, super aggression versus just advantage, kind of control, similar aggression towards the late game. It really is just who gets to the place where they're in the driver's seat, because both decks will keep that. It's very interesting.
リアガードにアタックドライブチェックヒールトリガー
The bias, don't personal bias, but don't waste more time. But there are just
Stand and draw.
MLB can just run away with the game and not care at all what Goat does on the other side. It feels sometimes
Skill
like
hard
that you have like solitaire going on. Doesn't matter what they're doing on the other side. You just gotta swing and stuff happens.
Yeah, I can understand that. Although with the mirror, it's
リアガードにアタック
the interns are basically what's dedicated to
スキル発動
and so it definitely feels more like an
ヴァンガードにアタックチェックセカンドチェック
but it's definitely the first thing that are
ダメージチェックスタンドトリガー
and definitely high skill level players know about the fact and try to maximize their potential in the first two turns to basically win the game in
Stand on the door.
down the road. So I hope you're able to see that.
彼に息吹を感じた ライドメイデンオブトレーニングラーズ
Almost everything you need as MLB. You can just sit there for until turn 3 and not care at all what tiring or rushing or whatever the dope players
リアガードにアタック
play very conservative. You can do that and have an explosive mid and late game like MLB does. You can just take over the game. And maybe your opponent didn't think you had
アタッ
it.
クファーストチェック
Alright, started.
セカンドチェック
Boys are ready. First round. Fight versus something. Who knows?
アタック
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
I think
スキル発動
Kagero.
This is an interesting hard matchup because I'm not too familiar with Kagero against Spike.
ペリオルコール
Right?
Yeah, so I'm not so sure. I do
スタンドドロ
think
ー
the player has more advantage because they can generate a lot of advantage out of
スキル
it.
発動チェッ
And so the retires, the rear guard removal with the end feels less impactful for the Spike player, especially since they want to open up those spots so they can spear call more units to the board. So
Oi.
depending on where the momentum of the game
Oi.
is low. So
There's always those moments with spikes,
Oi.
how aggressive it can be out of nowhere. That doesn't feel like no matter how much you control them or get it,
リアガードにアタック
that's quite a fortune though that he has to ride the PG.
ヴァンガードにアタックチェック
from his hand he chose
セカンドチェックドロートリガー
So it's gonna be interesting when he's
ダメージチェック
the PG is quite important, but then again, he does have the next trainer on the start, so
Other-
he can back up whenever he needs it.
ダメージチェック
trying to prioritize other pieces
ス
like
キル発動
assault squads, that way they can create pressure.
Yeah,
But
definitely.
defense.
Stand
And
up,
right there
Kagero.
we're seeing crits and dotes. Which
Okay,
if
so-
you guys are ready for a show, crits and dotes is the way to go. I'm a raw fan, but Royal
アタック
So that says a lot. There's a high potential that he doesn't run any draw. So
リアガードにアタック
how he will sustain his
Hey, he'll do it with dope. Dope
ヴァ
drops
ンガードにアタックファーストチェック
Being able to pressure your
Second
opponent that much is
check.
actually very good.
Definitely. The
ダ
deck
メージチェック
draws through a lot of cards if you hit the speed. So we're gonna
スキル発動
Like we talked about.
ペルソナブラスト
Road, so maybe you can have some making defense. I bet you he's regretting writing that PG now that he saw the crits.
yeah, I think so too.
Because he chose to roll that. He could have wrote something else.
Also, although the PG hitting a damage zone is pretty huge for him, so you
ペリオルコール
go less in the long game, which is in the advantage point of the bow player.
アタック
Yeah, basically,
ダメージチェック
go away, basically means one less attack.
スタンドドロー
Nice. Because fetching to that last attack can be a little risky.
スキル発動チェック
With the 4 damage versus 5.
Yeah, definitely.
And here comes the strike.
はい
Everybody-
スキル発動
This is interesting. No, I don't think it's a question of card. It's
Yeah.
a meta choice. It's definitely a meta choice. You're not gonna
Oi.
run it in standard list, but if the meta demands it,
5 for it.
yeah, then it's a really good call. And I think in this particular instance where
リアガードにアタック
it's in ranges, I think it's a really good call.
ヴァンガードにアタックチェックヒールトリガー
Means also pretty good to be honest.
Also playing Springer
セカンドチェック
Oh my god. As last time, entire
ダメージチェック
team.
スタンドトリガー
Automatic.
This is
This is
ヴァンガードにアタック
aggressive. He doesn't want to
Stand up, Kagero.
triggers to trigger lineup to help push more damage against the early game. So who stands with dough, who swings for a game.
He can potentially with a triple crit build out of nowhere.
This way, yeah. Being able to get crits while attacking rear guards and freestanding is great. And here we see something very hard.
Oh, this is painful. This is really painful.
11k base is great. But you want that
Vanguard にアタックファーストチェック
Definitely.
セカンドチェッ
I
ク
would imagine we need the Dan here to get like an intercept. That way we can like check that heal trigger. They just put that to the bottom. There's the intercept. He's not trying to hit this thing. It's for defense.
Stand
Trigger.
and
Like that.
This is new.
Go ahead and
That's what-
damage to it.
スキル発動じゃ
Now potentially he can pull back the momentum because he gets the draw trigger, he gets the target,
Got
damage,
it.
he also has the PG in his hand, so he can definitely survive till next turn.
Got it.
And that base in the damage zone, that is pretty huge for him.
I wouldn't be surprised if Long Road
Other-
goes right there.
And then you
Vanguard!
second go in his hand, so he's gonna
Automatic damage 16. Okay, he's chipping
ヴァ
around.
ンガードにアタック
That cross right. He wants that defense. That makes sense.
ダメージチェ
Fighting
ッ
this
ク
multi-attack deck from naturally having an EK base
こんなもんじゃないぜ
helps prevent more damage as the game goes on. I do like that play. Very heads up. You know he could have gone aggressive. You know he could have.
He could, but granted, he only has 2 damage, so he definitely will survive another turn. So going for the more relaxed defensive option definitely is more in favor of him. Definitely, and especially since he ripped those crits multiple times, and this overlord will come with a double crit. Correct. So he will keep the PG out of Liverpool, and so I think this is the logical choice to go this route. Also, the Berserk Dragon.
Intercept, get rid of all of Kong's defense from last turn. And there's no defenses. So he's really forcing a PG if Group has one. Which we know he does.
He knows at least one, so
Which is amazing. Getting a PG out of the Spikes player in the green Kagero deck as soon as turn 3 is very good. Very, very good.
also the fact that he only gives him 1 damage in this particular situation will allow the team improve to go to use Deadly Dance. So it gives him less options to cross in this particular situation. And he's not unsavory. So that is another big factor that is positive for his opponent here. So we have to wait to see what Liverpool is gonna do. Okay, we have the Skydiver coming down as well as the 9k that can potentially hit for high meter.
Chooses to go with the Vanguard first. That kind of makes sense.
Only for the heal.
Using a trigger, but no more damage the rest of this turn.
さあ
But he is
手
ready to
短
go.
に行きましょうよろしくお願いします
Get those next turn. Good to know. But he could use Doombringer Griffin, filter out another dough, and have it for next turn. It's a big deal. Oh, I
He
love
does
that.
ride, so,
That's my boy. Oh, look at him. Oh, yeah. I love dough. Sorry, guys.
Steven is really
スタンドアップヴァンガード
Talking a little bit, I apologize. Okay.
スタンドアップドロー
Give it to Zachariah.
So this is gonna be a difficult turn. Sadly, we're not gonna see any high aggressive.
Oh my god, another critical crit!
Oh my god!
Stand and draw.
This could be it right here. Guys, is crit dope? the
Right.
way? I'm being inspired right now. Okay, there's the PG.
So this is already entering
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチレットドロートリガー
He's already in the scenario, and his board is Juggernaut Max.
ダメージチェック
But the problem is because he
Oh my god, I want to Kong
ス
attack.
タンドドロー
Yes, he did it! That prevents Dudley Dance. It gets rid of the pressure that
Light up.
Blue can create.
but it also allows you
Ira
to use
Hatto.
again potentially
ペリオルコール
to hit with the Vanguard. This is
Cool.
really smart of him from his point of view.
アタック
He does
ダメージチェック
the superior point of view with you.
ミルクが足りないじゃない
See that healing is that in his side there.
スキル発動
You guys won't be able to see this because
Periodic order.
but Blue has 0 cards.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックヒールトリガー
Trigger is
ミルクが足りないじゃない
dough in his hands. He has the mercy of dough. So,
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
But I see Blue full heals nowhere.
スタンド&ドロー。手札が多いわね。
3 in deck, so it's
ライド。
definitely not over.
So promoting the Griffin,
スキル発動。
Griffin says he has a joke in his hand because you know you can have 3 PGs. Let's see this Joe. I want to see Joey's thing.
スキル発動。
I love this stuff like that. I'm so sorry. I will stop being biased.
スペリオルコール。
Draws 2 cards. Oh, that's so bad.
スキル発動。
There's a critical trigger!
Oh my god, this guy. So
Did
now
every single turn.
来て。
Critical trigger.
he did.
リアガードにアタック。
Same appeal. So that is game 1.
Attack.
Going to Kong-wise. A little
ダ
bit of
メージチェッ
reserve.
ク
Very aggressive. Joe.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ドライブチェッ
It's
ク。
a bit of a bad beat for
ダメージチェック
or even advantageous for it's kind of like the scratch
スタンド&ドロー
card. But let's see.
春の息吹を感じて ライドメイデン・オブ・トレーディングラーブ
Every single Go player watching is like, I'm gonna run Chris now. At least 4. Try it out. Dip my toe in that water, and then they're like,
I need more crits.
yellow card.
All the crits. Stars. Stars are
Okay. Here comes round
Yeah,
2.
God,
Nova
look at
versus switched it up. He's playing MLB now. Very aggressive.
He probably wants to go
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカンドチェック
competitive deck, so it's a smart move.
ダメージチェック。
And I'm so
スキル発動
so happy.
ペルソナブラス
Try and stomp the simping on Tom right now. But I love this card. What is gonna play? It's gonna be wow, chef's kiss. So I'm really excited to see this.
トペリオルコール
Kong Y and Roof fights in the last round, or were they the ones that never fought each other?
ダメージチェック。
No, wait, I'm doing
スタンド&ドロー。
And Roof was first. I'm just wondering if I
Raido.
believe different cards beat Charles.
but then it should be a rematch.
Tom, this is like a rematch.
頼んだわよ。スキル発動。
Salty run back. I
So
like
we have
that.
to wait and see what happens.
Like the battle rhythm is that. I see that. The
Te.
MLB play. Leanne ditch the MLB. That means you have another one team.
100%. You're not going to do that.
アタック。 ヴァンガードにアタック発動。
This battleizer build is probably a mix between you the portrait suit.
I would assume so as well. I think that's the most
ファーストチゲット。ドロートリガー。
Notice here, guys.
You're not attacking, but
Brave.
セカンドチェック。
you're not targeting the counter.
ダメージチェック
Get another blast of your hand. Because if you ride the best of all time, and then have a second blast of dark in hand, then you cannot do anything.
スタンド&ドロ
PSP
ー
flashbacks are after our being ridden.
At least you
Pretty standard play.
お願い
Alright, guys, here's the big play.
Alright, so what
ヴァンガードにアタック
ゲット。ドロートリガー。
Over extra! I don't know what this card does. He attacks back row on Vanguard. Not the unit opposite. Any back
ペリオルコール
no grappler pages.
And it's in 9K pages, so it's probably
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
this is
Second
100%
check.
in meta counter pick.
その後
Nine. Brass Conroe.
スタンド&ドロー。
Wingball Brave. And they came from air mode.
And in some instances, maybe even the mecha
Call.
trainer if you need to go that
頼んだわよ。
He's fighting against Spice, so you know what? I use
Attack.
value. So, I think we should say single
リアガードにアタック。
not playing any Azure Dragon.
maybe
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチゲット。ヒールトリガー。
negate even stuff like Red 3 also as well.
セカンドチェッ
I find it a really interesting check card.
完全ガード
Even if you're playing Brave, I
ス
can
タンド&ドロー
It's like having a makeshift blockade. So
Oh,
Nova
did I?
has a makeshift
Did I cut
blockade
that?
and a makeshift Tejas. Good stuff, Kagero impersonation? I don't know.
Maybe.
Nate is
Video
Kagero
recording.
playing two Kagero decks, beyond.
I mean, the fact that the MLB player is taking quite some time to play his board,
He's shocked.
he
He's
doesn't have
shocked.
He's in shock just what happened.
No
So-
blaster.
So this is what I meant with him forcing to ride the Blaster Dart, but not having another Blaster Dart is really a bad situation for the MLB player.
And also, if he doesn't have another blaster blade, losing this one that's on board could be very bad. Most way to the dirt. There goes one of them. Bye-bye. Wait, that's a lot.
So the Blaster Dart going to the bottom and a Blast and a Ganslock Dart is really, really bad for the MLB.
Kong, the
リアガードにアタックファーストチェック
This is gonna be if Liverpool doesn't have
セカンドチェック
two-handed
チョコレートに合う紅茶も考えなきゃ
one big downside.
困ったな
Boomerang thrower and razors like that. It's not a razor.
スタンド&ドロー
Right, it's gonna get the value. Hurt you for the right place. Also, you see here,
コー
Yeah,
ス
this,
on the right,
this is really, really painful.
来て
given the MLB's on 10K right now, let's bet.
リアガードにアタック
Actually, he doesn't even need to get the intercept. He just maybe
ヴァンガードにアタックファース
He
ト
needs
チェ
to
ッ
get rid of the intercept. I mean,
クセカンドゲットヒールトリガー
intercept. Blaster blade. You gotta get rid of that.
so this is actually a really painful situation where both players find
ダメ
themselves
ージチェック
Scenarios on grade 3. Even though in grade 2 they were technically
ご褒美はチョコレート
Okay,
They
so
started off
I
so
think
well.
Kong is gonna make another Kagero play and kill his opponent's board. I will find any excuse to wait Kagero today. Every deck I see, I'll be like, Kagero can do that.
I mean, hitting the draw is nice in this situation, but again, also not because it's another perfect riser.
For a great
on.
on.
So
Yeah, it's pretty gone.
three, I've only seen two at this point.
I saw him drive check one, and it goes to the bottom.
Oh, okay.
But he might, oh, he's not jumping. Battle Razor. I mean, that permanent 16 is always nice.
It allows us to beat over anything. But the problem is with the riser rear guards that they themselves don't hit on anything unless you have a booster behind them. So using the battle riser in this particular situation is probably way more advantageous, especially since the deck. He cannot go into a perfect riser that it beats the couple crits.
Exactly. He needs to make sure his rear guard can give pressure to the Vanguard can. And we're just seeing Group swing with MLB and a rear guard.
And another Gancelot gone. So again, another way gone to set a blaster blade.
Oh, Kong just top decked another high-powered Razor custom. So that's pretty hot. So you thought he was out? Not cheap.
Nope.
He's back in.
We're gonna go again.
Here he is. And again, no perfect Razor. And there's a Razor custom. So he even had the Razor custom. So even if he didn't get that high powered, he could have called that in front of the Battle Razor. Had
To
a
have
good
another
call.
good phone. But he rather not because now he can just keep the battle razor on the board as long as he wants.
Exactly.
This is
I'm mostly a big fan of like, oh, he's playing Cosmo Lord. I like that. Hot tech.
the column, I assume that's the one-up. Or the Oscar Hydra is the one-up in this deck.
No, I think a sure side three up. I do a 3-2 flipper. Because I like the utility of Cosmo Lord to be a powerful rear guard, despite my other rear guards being weak. But he's also playing the Miss Splendor, so you gotta imagine he's playing 4 of those. 4 perfects, 3 and the 2. That sounds more.
Yeah, because the Miss Splendor, I assume is healed.
Yes.
So he runs 4 of those. Or he has another... We've seen only 2 Miss Splendors. Maybe he has another 2 of heals that we haven't seen yet.
Maybe. You never know.
And Blessed Arc hitting the damage on Bullet pretty huge here because there's another...
And we saw one get drive checked, so
Yeah, this is a bullet, so-
3. Just without shuffling, and the deck only has 2 ways to shuffle, and one of them is gone. Break.
Really painful. And 2 Gancelots.
Star call. We need to star call this turn badly. There's the Gancelot.
There's the Gancelot, okay.
Alfred. Oh, that's another way to shuffle. Prove me wrong. Prove me wrong, prove.
So he's gonna call out the Blessed Dark with the Gancelot.
Can Alfred call out Blasted Dark, or can he only
Yeah,
call
grade
Royal
2, grade 2 or lower.
Grade 2 or less. Haha.
So he can.
In IRL Vanguard, it would have said like Royal Paladin.
It should have said Royal Paladin, but clan
Which
mixing
is
is
like a heartbreaking thing. You're like, oh yes, let's go. Dang it.
That's the magic of Vanguard Zero of not having this clan split of an as an issue.
Generic effects. Let's go. So this will allow Proof to push Hong to 4 damage, which is really good, catching up in the damage swing of the game, because he feels like he's been playing behind this entire time in terms of both advantage and pressure, which is crazy considering there's a Miss Splendor over there.
It's been a really awkward couple of turns.
Oh man. And here we go.
We're gonna go for the 22 double crit.
And having that 12k base is huge because again, Razors do not have powerful rear guards. And there's a heal.
The heal. This
is a 3 damage swing. This is a 3 damage swing. Oh my goodness. Just when you think MLB is like, oh my god, this game is not going well. Wait, we're back in it, team. We're back in it. Don't count me out just yet.
So let's see where we're going. He sadly doesn't get the perfect riser that he needs.
Nope.
So
still no perfect, but he has the Ashura Kaiser, which is in here to be like, you know what? Better than nothing. Better than Miss Splendor. There's a shout for boost. Good. He needs that to hit good numbers. But now, what are his rear guards going to look like? I'm excited to see his formation here.
it will be pretty hard to make an effective formation, as seen as that. Like, none of his rear guards actually can hit the MLB on its own. It needs the boost. So
and even when they get the boost, having that 6k booster won't create good numbers.
And it means that the Ashura Kaiser's restand is pretty much limited in this instance.
Very much not useful. It's gonna be used just like a 11k base.
Yeah, mainly is that to maybe hit for better numbers.
Mm-hmm. No trigger there, guaranteeing the Vanguard swing. Like it. Requires less out of Hong to get any damage through. There's a heal trigger.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Isn't Vanguard an exciting game?
So we're gonna get back to the same situation that we were in previous turn.
Anything you can do, Proof, I can do better. Let me go ahead and roll this back. He's gonna restand just because he has to.
Well, if he gets a second trigger, then it's actually pretty good because then he can
the entire column.
Column. Sadly, he doesn't.
He is not.
He can, and with this misspend on the board, he can still remove the Alfred, so he at least removes most of his pressure.
Yes, and what it comes down to now, I think, is how many PGs Hong has. If he has enough to get 2 or 3 more turns against this MLB, naturally he's going to overpower him with pressure because MLB's biggest weakness is it's not defensive. It can't keep up advantage in the late game. It can only keep up pressure.
But that Gan slot is pretty huge in this situation now because now he can use the
back in the deck. Yes,
remove a potential interceptor or an attacker and can just put out the pressure again. But
that is his last Gan slot as well. That's his last Gan slot. He can keep putting it back in until he checks it.
But we also see here that he only calls 1 grade 2, and this is a really telling sign that he has almost no other interceptors in his deck. Because if he had, he would definitely call them in this situation because he's at 4 damage. So,
but it could be indicative of the fact that he has like PGs on PGs on PGs.
Yeah,
I don't think he's seen any. He's seen one.
This is the first. Oh, that's actually can potentially be pretty good as of right now. So getting the perfect.
But is it too late? Is it too late? There's one razor in his soul.
He can call a riser, so his high power custom riser becomes 12k.
Oh, that's a good point. That's a good point. He can make his rear guard stronger by doing that. I like that.
So he doesn't have to go for the double crit. He can just go for higher numbers because he already has 1 riser in his soul, making his Vanguard, I believe, 14k. With the shout, it's 21, at least a bigger number, so he can hit with a trigger if his opponents get the defensive trigger on the 5th damage.
It would be 22 versus 21.
Yeah,
but he's choosing to just call it though, which I'm very intrigued by.
That's an interesting play.
And now he's calling the high-powered razor. Oh, I see. He wants a powerful, restandable column. I see. That's a good point.
Okay.
He's playing into his Ashura Kaiser, and it's paying off. He has a guaranteed hit, even if his opponent gets
pretty good. Getting
a
heal in this situation.
He didn't actually heal, but getting a trigger in general was what he wanted. And now he's forcing out a PG. Does he have?
If he has it. Okay. So pretty assumable, as seen as he wasn't calling anything, no boosters, no nothing. So it's very likely that the rest of the remaining cards in his hands are PGs. This
Right.
like,
You guys
high
can't see, but
assumption.
Hong has 2 cards in his hand, and it's interesting if you knew what they were.
So we're gonna see what the MLB is gonna do. Okay, we see a Paladin is coming down.
Get rid of the intercept and swing. The worst part is even if Proof breaks through, if he doesn't have another rear guard hit the Vanguard, it's only 3 to 5. It's not a killing blow.
So
which
it
is
doesn't.
very
Yeah,
nice.
so that means that Hwang at least has one more extra turn to go, and then
And
one
now
extra
there's
turn.
no
can be
intercepts,
enough.
5 damage, and he's facing an Ashura Kaiser.
a
These
perfect
are the
riser.
boards that Nova loves. It's like, hey, guess what? You're getting hit 4 times. Deal with it. Oh, I'm excited to see how he plays this.
Okay, we're getting this street bouncer as well in his draw, which can be pretty good. It's another interceptor. And in this particular situation, doesn't do anything on his skill because resting is usually
No, it's very
you don't
negative,
wanna do
very
that. You
negative
want-
stage in the game. I'm a huge fan of Street Bouncer though. I'm glad Hongwai's playing it. I like to see.
So we're gonna see some swings to the Vanguard.
Yes.
Probably ripping out the final PGs in his hand.
If like I wouldn't be surprised to see him boost its yes, there we go. So that way he can just get all the damage through. That's another PG. Is the last PG in Proof's hand. Even if it is, and he sees no triggers, he gets another turn. There's one no trigger.
Are we gonna see a
There it
rematch?
is. That's the trigger. That's a guaranteed hit in the next swing. He
So
has
he needs
one
to
heal
heal.
trigger left in his deck.
So he needs to get the heal.
He needs this heal. He needs the 1 heal in his deck. A 1 in 15. Probably less because he's been drive checking. But like a 1 in 10, we'll say.
Probably 1 in 10.
Oh my god, he's gonna win with a street bouncer! Love it, love the flex.
The street bouncer coming clutch.
And there it is! Round 1's feature match goes to Hong Wai WCC.
Who would have
Very
thought
well
Street
played.
Bouncer coming in for the clutch against MLB? Street Bouncer winning
Yeah.
against MLB.
Don't come in the
Nobody-
streets! Don't come in the streets! Oh my god, that was a great game. Like on both sides that game, there was some not ideal play, and seeing how the players navigated that to try and get as much advantage and as much pressure as possible was nice to see. I like how Hong was adapting to what he had in his hand, to what he wanted to do, and I couldn't see what Proof was doing, but I'm sure he was playing in a way that allows him to maximize his late game aggression,
Oh yeah,
despite not
definitely.
having everything right away.
Yeah, you definitely see how the players were envisioning how they want to move into the later turns, because they definitely make the right calls of preserving specific units for their turns because their situation wasn't allowing for them to get the actual plays that they wanted. The MLB didn't go off, the Perfect Riser didn't get his Perfect Riser in time and enough pieces to do its thing. But the way that they navigated through the turns and preserving their units definitely showcases that they had an idea to win it in the late game. But man, oh man, those triggers for the Ashra Kaisers were on point, keeping those resets. I mean,
You're like, I need it. Here it is.
He didn't even miss a turn. I believe he drove check. I believe even all of them were basically heals.
He drove check 2. He drew 2, and I think he used 2. He used 2. But
Yeah.
only 1 went off. But he still checked it to
Still
restand and
checked it
stuff.
to
That's all that
reset, so
matters.
that was
Oh.
so.
By the way, that last game speaks to the power of Boomerang Thrower.
Yo,
Proof
yeah, definitely.
Halted in his tracks. Wingo Break gone. No Blaster Darks for you. Let's see how you can do with no Blaster Darks. And Proof is like, I can't.
I can.
Swing 10k at a rear guard. Giving Hong just enough time to make up for the fact that he didn't have Perfect Razor. Had he had Perfect Razor, he would have been like, hey, MLB, look what I can do.
This
I
is
don't
how
need
you
Blaster
do
Darks.
crits.
I already have 2 crits.
I mean, Boomerang is basically a counterblast free Blaster Dark that's sacrificing attack.
It's oh, you're gonna do what I just did. What I just did. You're like, how can I equate this to Kagero in Kagero terms? How can I make this in Kagero
Basically.
terms? Oh my goodness, that's great.
So yeah, this was a pretty interesting matchup. I mean, sadly, Living Proof couldn't showcase the third match, so he could get a redemption with his Spike Brothers. But that's sadly sometimes how the cookie crumbles. I mean, it's Vanguard. Sometimes things doesn't go as planned as you were envisioning your rounds, or at least what you wanted to do. I mean, it was really, really awkward for both players to finish their game plan, and I don't know if I honestly would have navigated in any capacity in the same level as they did. Because
Yes. Oh, they both played excellent. Do you want to give me some stats on the other rounds, how they did?
enlighten us.
All right, we have crushing the meta, winning over Taikumo TV 2-0. We have
there goes
Kagero
Echo.
Shuffle, who is one of the players who qualified. He's not a content creator. Winning against Team Gradelocks John 2-1.
Okay,
We have
nice.
Y winning over Living Proof, which you just saw. We have Yoan beating Jarich 2-0. We have my boy Cart by Nation beating my other boy Mango at 2-1. Good job, those. We have 2 matches still in progress between D's Red and Ride by Avatar, Soul Cage, and 50 cards. Otherwise, everyone else is coming in now.
So now the question is, does 50 card keep his winning streak since last season? Does
he make it to the finals again?
Yeah, because Live Improve now sadly lost his first round. He can still come back if he keeps winning everything from this point onward. But now the question is,
undefeated.
I mean, this is his first defeat since Clash of Kings
Dream. So like, it is a gigantic deal that
Hongwei
got his salty run back and brought down the reign of terror that Proof has been giving this tournament. I'm honestly excited to see what other kind of shakeups we have. Guys, I was so in love with all the hype tech picks that, like, Hong was giving us. It was
Miss
amazing.
Fender, Boomerang
And
Thrower.
he had, like, the inherent techiness of Proof playing Spikes. You know what I mean? Like, he's like MLB and then he's playing Spikes. You're like, he has inherent just dopeness. And then you have this surprise dope in Hong Wai. I was loving
thought I
it.
was playing Nova Grumper? Better guess again. It's Kagero.
Oh my goodness, I'm so.
But also, I mean, Hongwei is basically the techiness of the entire tournament. His Dote was running crits, Doombringer, and all this stuff. Now
No
he's
one
over
is
Grumper.
ready. I'm telling you, I've been testing kind of a funny Dote list that plays 9 crit, so I understand like where the power comes from when you play that. But seeing Hong put it into action for this tournament is really inspiring, and I love it.
I think I just saw that 50 cards lost 2-1 against Soul Kage.
Oh, we have the first and second place being just taken down. Cool.
Oh, this is interesting. So this is everybody's game at this tournament now. Nobody.
By
is
the way,
favorite.
if you want to guarantee top 8, you need an X1 record. So, because there's only 4 rounds. So, if you go X2, you're not in top 8. So, Proof and 50 cards gotta pull up their sleeves and be like, let's get ready.
They need to win now every single match. Or at least they can drop 1, 2, 3 matches.
But hey, I'm a firm believer in the ability to salty run back. Losing round 1 and then just winning every other game, normal Saturday for me. That's a normal Saturday for me.
Is that why they call you the true champion?
Yeah. Just when you think like, oh, he's just joking. Nah, fam. Here we go. We in it. Always in it. Never out of it. Even when I'm X4, always in it. Somehow. I find a way.
He finds a way. Although I do have to admire the fact that there was one instance where you did top with a clan that was so underrepresented that I'm like, how is it even possible? The fact that you won with Great Nature during the GR.
Yeah. I did bring the spice with Great Nature once. That was awesome. Great. I went undefeated in that tournament. Didn't lose a single game.
I at least expect that once we get a Clash of Kings during the Limit Break era, that you're gonna take Great Nature to the tournament and at least win. You must.
The second they announced Polaris for JP, I got a JP account. That was my first Japanese deck profile for my YouTube channel, Polaris. I love Great Nature. I will be bringing that as much as I can. That is by far my favorite Limit Break deck until Break Rights. No questions asked. Chez Noir, also pretty dope. If you guys don't know what Chez Noir is, he's the Great Nature Break Ride. He's dope.
That deck was so weird during the GR with the Break Ride Spike. That deck was so weird. Pretty fun to play against, but so weird.
I'm gonna swing 4 times. Every time I swung, I draw a card. You're
like
not ready.
Deck out the deck.
No, I never decked out. I played Tester Fox. I beat a Link Joker Legion deck that decked out its opponents to win. Because
Nice.
he's like, didn't see this coming. I had a resist card as a grade 2, putting in more work than any other card I've ever played.
Nice.
It was
Try to luck
legendary. Oh my god. I remember that tournament. I will never forget that tournament. I should get like a gigantic blow up picture of me getting that certificate from the president and being like, look, I did that. I'm over there.
Rest of my achievements don't matter. It's all that. It's all that. Me getting the degree isn't important. It isn't
And I was
important.
there until like midnight. I was there from like 8 a.m. to midnight. My friends that I carpooled with, like they lost like round 4. And they're like, I had to stay here this whole time. I gotta go home. You got it.
Yeah, of course. It was during the time where double loss was still a thing, so you couldn't
Yep.
play the entire Swiss.
Yes, you couldn't play the entire Swiss. You just would go home. This was 2016. It wasn't until I got top 8 at Grand Fest that we got day 2 and not double elim. It was awesome. Oh my god. Wait, didn't they announce like some cool new Bushiroad summer events for like online series coming up?
Yeah, I saw something in the woodworks even when Different Fight made a video about it, but I haven't really delved into what they're gonna do. I believe most of it is for Zero, but we of course have the whole shop tournament league going
Yes,
on.
That'll be great.
At the fall. So
My card shop is opening up in like I think a week or 2, and I plan on bringing. Hey, let's play Pokemon. Let's play Vanguard. Let's bust out the old Luck and Logic decks. Have some fun with that. Let's do all that fun stuff. I miss playing IRL card games. If my hands aren't shuffling cards, they're just confused. My hands don't know what to do. They don't know what to do. Let's go ahead and let's see if any other games are coming in and are updating here. Now that we're getting off topic of the tournament. We only have 1 game left, it looks like.
well, there's one more match going on at this moment.
Yeah, 1 more. D's
Okay,
Red
so-
versus Ride My Avatar. Soul Cage came in. Brian Kai, who's a god, 2-1. We have Serena 2-1 against Entaku. We have W Slasher 2-0 against Asterix.
Okay. Before you go, who are you gonna put your money on that you think is gonna win? Who is your
You
favorite?
know what?
at this moment?
You know what? Before the tournament, I wasn't sure. After seeing Crit Dote and Diet Dote Novas, I gotta give it to Hong right now.
Okay, so you're gonna go for
Amazed
Hong, right?
me.
Okay, so
He amazed me. Plus, he
W
got 3rd place last time, so he has results. He is like, I think, the easy bet right now. He's the kind of guy so far that from seeing his play, I can tell he's got a head about him. He knows this meta. He knows how to win.
So if you're gonna say him, then I'm gonna put my money on W Slasher. He just won 2-0. I'm gonna give it to my buddy to W Slasher. We're both Gear Chronicle players. We're gonna stick together. He definitely
Notice how we waited until they won to put our money on them. That's how you know we're not gamblers, boys and girls. We only take the safest bets, okay? All right, here's my risky pick. I'm going to say Juan Mango 64, good friend of mine. He's going to surprise us today. If we get him in a feature, keep your eye out. He might surprise you.
My surprise bet is gonna be Soul Kage. I mean, the guy has knowledge of the entire game since A to Z, 1 today. He's experienced the big bang of Vanguard, so he probably knows the knowledge that a lot of players are missing. So he's gonna be the underdog for me.
It's a good thing. People always ask me, hey, do you need to be good at Vanguard to be good at Vanguard 0? Not at all. But being good at Vanguard gives you more insights in how to be better as Vanguard 0 evolves than maybe other people.
Yeah, definitely.
If you want to translate that into being better, go ahead. But I wouldn't say it is.
Definitely. If you have a lot of experience with Vanguard, then you have an edge over beginners. But if you were just playing Vanguard, then not so much, if I'm going to be very honest, because a lot of the core fundamentals in Vanguard are actually the exact opposite in Zero. It's so confusing. Like in the actual card game, you don't want to go plow through all your resources to empower all your attacks, go for high numbers, and then beat your opponent. You're like, no, I'm going to sit chill back. I'm going to poke my opponent in the first couple of turns, and in the late turns, then I'm going to unleash everything. But in Zero, you're doing the exact opposite. Because
I still do it. I still do not commit grade 1s because I'm like, I might need these to guard.
You can't. You don't.
Hold on.
Like, getting all your numbers to 50k while your opponent's at 5 damage does nothing in Zero. But in actual Vanguard, it's the best play. So that's the interesting concept between Zero and actual physical Vanguard. That there are a lot of similarities, but at the same time, some core fundamental ideas and principles are like the exact opposite of each other. So that's pretty interesting to see and to acknowledge those things.
Yes, exactly. Being able to find the comparisons and the similarities to Vanguard and Vanguard Zero gets me excited. And when you have things that are like unexpected, like Blockade's the best Kagero deck.
Oh
Whoa.
my god.
You're like,
Blockade
that
is
never
such
happened
a
in the real
good
game.
card.
You know? I find myself looking at cards differently in Zero than I do in Vanguard, because I'm like, how can this be broken in Vanguard Zero versus how can it be good in Vanguard? And the answer is different sometimes for certain cards. Cards that you think, I think there are some cards that used to be amazing that aren't that great, and now on hits are amazing.
Our
I
on hits
love
got a
on-hits.
big power buff. But
You see an on hit, it's a free skill. It's not even a
Yeah.
cost. It's a free skill.
I mean, Blockade is like the biggest example of the difference in power level. Like, Blockade was unplayable in the actual card. Like, intercepting did nothing in the OG game. Like, oh, it's a 5k shield. A lot of old skills were revolving around intercept because Bushiroad, I think they assumed that intercepting was a huge deal for a lot of shield value. But in the actual game, it didn't really matter at all. But in Zero, is insanely huge because it's one of your only ways to defend yourself.
It is your only like way to protect yourself that you can control, right? You can't control whether or not you drop PGs unless you're OTT or Kagero. You can just
You have no control of when you activate them because it's automatic.
Yes. Oh my god, that's one thing. Like, if there's one quality of life thing that I want,
I want to activate them on my own.
If I'm at 3 damage and I see a crit coming, I want to take it. I don't want to do that.
Or you have like 3 PGs, you see 4, you're at 5 damage, you have 3 PGs in hand, you see 4 attacks coming, all of them are like 11, 16Ks, and you know, I'm gonna die anyways, I need to heal. Can I just save all these PGs in my hand and just go for the heal instead? So I can
also
again?
you know what, like, still bugs me? Like, oh, sorry, no, that doesn't bug me. But like, okay, here's my compromise. If you give us the ability to guard, I'm so cool with guarding before drive checks. The fact that you have to guard after drive checks still gives me anxiety because I'm like, wait, did I guard? Did I not? Why am I taking this hit? Why am I just taking this hit? I'm at 5. Oh wait, it comes after. Oh my god, I still get anxiety when that happens. So just like switch it, make it just make more sense. I should be allowed to guard before you drive check versus like after. You know what I mean?
No, yeah, definitely.
By the way, onto the blockade thing. Someone asked me the other day in my chat if I thought Blockade Inferno, if that ever came out during Break Red era, if that would be good. And I said,
I'm really interested if
the
they're
only
going
way
to do
it's good is if it keeps Blockade's skill to block intercepts. Otherwise, giving your opponent so many grade 2s could be very bad for you.
Well, it depends, because the original Seal Dragons, like, they superior call all the grade 2s from the deck, and they retire them. That's huge. That's huge because you just remove all their interceptors forcefully, so they cannot even draw into them later. So that's
Another thing too is I've said many times how I love Kagero. So people love coming to my chat and saying,
I haven't catch on that. Did you love Kagero? Did you say that?
I've been known to like it a couple of times, but people always come into my chat and they're like, "Are you excited for Dauntless Drive Dragon when it comes out?" Like, yes. But I got some bad news for you guys.
It won't work.
If you don't retire your opponent's front row, Dauntless becomes unplayable because he's forced his break rate skill in real life forces you to attack the Vanguard to restand. So if you have to attack a rear guard with your Vanguard, you don't get to restand.
Also, a big thing is like Dauntless Drive and the end, Dode. Like, the original was a gimmick, like hitting Vanguard, then rearguard, then Vanguard again. Was kind of a gimmick, but now is unplayable in this format because it only works if your opponent has a grade 3 rearguard.
Now, a very easy solution: change Dauntless to say when it attacks. Boom, easy.
They could definitely do that.
They could do that. I would not be surprised. It would allow it to work the same way in the mechanics of this game. But if they don't, get ready for possibly the best break ride target to be either Dauntless Reverse, if that ever comes out, or Blockade Inferno,
I mean,
if that ever.
if we're gonna talk about the reverse cards, like, do you actually want to open up that can of worms? Because reverse means Link Joker, and Link Joker means luck. Like,
I've always said this. This has been my stance on Link Joker the entire time. If it comes to this game, which it probably will, they need to balance it. They need to either nerf lock, change it, or just give us deleters. One of those three things.
Or make lock like the mechanic that we have in standard right now, just binding face down.
That's true. That could be cool too. And then they just stay there. It's just like a weird form of retiring that procs other skills.
Yeah, basically they can go for that route.
That's cool with me. That'd be less broken.
Basically fine. And then reverse is actually pretty interesting concept.
And reverse is great. And then if they do want to like use blocking as the reverse mechanic, that's fine because those always unlock at the end of the turn. So it doesn't affect
player that's shooting himself in the foot. Like that's
but to get other skills, it's just like a natural cost to natural skills balance. Love it.
I'm really interested in what direction they're going to take because we've seen more and more skills changing with a new way of their
in ways that you never thought. Ways that you never thought. They gave Dimensional Robo Diusha like 3 skills that I'm like,
no, 4. Yeah, that's 4 options. The first skill with 4 options. That's insane.
You're like, he becomes a demonic tutor basically for any Dimensional Robo in your deck.
You understand how amazing that skill is? Like my editor explained like, do you know how in-theme it is? Like Diusha is a combination of robots together. You make one giant robot. Now you remove the card and it splits up in all these different pieces. So you get one of the 4 pieces. Like that's so genius. It's
like,
so insane.
Why hasn't it always done this? But you're also like,
and you cannot do it
coming. Like they've surprised us. I would not be surprised if they like do Break Rides era whenever that comes around in a way that we didn't expect by either incorporating Link Joker. Watch them incorporate Link Joker as like an event. Oh, that'd be pretty cool. Like a story mode event in game.
That could definitely be a thing.
That could be pretty cool.
So I'm really interested in what their direction is because we see a lot of skills interacting with a mechanic within Zero. What is a huge plus for them as it's a digital card game, so they can just generate cards out of thin air, which is pretty much impossible in the physical card game. Or they can do it with an extra deck idea, but that makes it like
we already know like they have the ability just to bring cards out of nowhere. You can just have a control of what that nowhere has. So like for example, when when Perfect Razor gets a Battle Razor, you would just have control of what cards are in that area and what you can drag out of nowhere, basically.
Yeah.
And like all you need is like a little icon on like the board that you can click on and be like, here's what your extra deck looks like. Boom, go away, right? That's all you would need.
Basically.
I think we're getting ready for round 2.
Yeah, I think the last match just wrapped up with 2-1 for Ride My Avatar. So that's another victory for
I think they just posted round 2 as well. Let's go see what their matchups look like. I think we're going to decide on a feature match pretty soon. No, round 2 is not up yet.
I mean, if we get to decide, I mean, we went for your man, so we have to go for my man this time. So we have to go for
W/Her. We have to go for W/Her. I love that. I want us to last round get a win and in. I love watching win and ins. I don't know why, but people just play differently. They just play like intense. Even though I can't see them, I'll know what their faces look like. You know what I mean? Like I made that face during winning in. Like, let's go. Oh, that moment when you're shuffling your cards like really intensely. Oh man. Like I said, my hands are confused if they're not shuffling cards.
This man, professional poker player.
All right, story time. Steven Rodriguez story time. I was a professional magician for 6.5 years, and my go-to thing was fancy cardistry and like fun tabletop close-up magic. I have on my desk back there my playing card collection. It's a lot less than it used to be, but it's still there.
Nice.
Fun story time for the day. Fun story for the day. All right, I think we're getting our feature match right now. What do you want to see? We saw Royal Paladin versus Kagero, the age-old matchup for this format. What like new things do you want to see?
I do think I'm really interested in how OTT will perform in this situation.
I love Tsukuyomi. If I was playing today, I would have played Tsukuyomi, Kagero with Shadows. One of those, some combination. Obviously, only Kagero Shadows. And I would have been so happy because I have a super fun like crit Tsukuyomi list that I love playing. It's very out of nowhere. Lets you rush to get to your toms, which is really powerful. Silent Tom is the only guaranteed win condition in the game, which if you achieve it, you can guarantee a win. Pretty awesome. Imperial Stall feature match. Lamau. Fun fact, Hong Wai was the person that played Imperial Daughter in the last one. And I remember that. And I was like, I both want that to win, but I also like don't want it to win for reasons. I want it to win because it'd be awesome, but I don't want it to win because everyone else might play it, and I don't want to fight it. That'd be pretty funny, though.
Okay, so we're gonna check out Write My Avatar again.
I just saw a hint. Someone's playing Neo Nectar. So
that's gonna be interesting.
I don't even know what some of these cards do. I know what Jean and Trailing Rose do, and I know like what the deck wants to do. But like little like P Knight. Who knows what P Knight does in the chat? I don't, but I'm excited. Where is that? I gotta get the code. There we go.
I'm trying to get this started.
Mm-hmm. So it's looking like we have what? We have W Slasher versus Ride My Avatar, which is exciting. So let's see. Let's make sure that we're clear what they're playing. Ride My Avatar, fellow streamer, and W Slasher, fellow content creator in general. Ride My Avatar is playing Kagero and Neo Nectar, like I said. And then we have W Slasher playing Royal Paladin and Nova Grappler. So a new combination, a new iteration of decks that we haven't seen yet. Exciting. How do you think this is going to shape up?
I honestly don't really know how this is going to be because I'm not really too familiar with both their playstyles, how these players actually play. I'm familiar with W Slasher in the physical card game.
Right.
But how he plays Zero is honestly I'm not really all that aware with his playstyle itself.
So, surprise, surprise, we have another Kagero versus MLB. We kind of know how this goes. It's a little bit favored to DOT, depending on how they play it, depending on what they have. Or it's favored to MLB, depending on what they have, depending on what they do. So it's pretty 50-50, but natural counters to each other. Oh my goodness. I joined as a player instead of joined as a viewer. I'm a forehead.
What?
Apologies, everybody. The room code won't change.
I think I did the same thing in the previous match, and then I was kicked out.
Oh my god! It's not a true champ. Look. Every time I come on, I do something stupid. Every time I click go live or I'm doing something.
So we're gonna change things up. True champion is gonna play instead of W Slash, and W Slash is coming.
I would have clicked preparation complete and been like, "What's happening?" I like me and my avatar are kind of buds, and so he's like, "Is Steven? Am I fighting Steven? What?" Okay, back to what I was saying. I'm excited to see how they choose to order their decks because I have not seen Neo Nectar versus MLB yet.
So say again who has which is which decks? Because we have
Ride My Avatar has Royal Paladin and Neo Nectar.
Okay.
And then W Slasher has Ride My Avatar has Kagero, Neo Nectar, and W Slasher has Royal Paladin, Nova Grappler. So I'm excited to see what order they pick. We have two like kind of aggressive decks on one side and two like advantage, arguably defensive decks.
Yeah, because the Neo Nectar is definitely defensive, very defensive, but also it does have some aggressive nature in the early games because you can just slam a grade 1 on the board and then replace it into a grade 3 on your grade 2 turns and have grade 3s to bash into your opponent if you want to do so. So it has some interesting plays.
Now
so
I believe when Jean attacks and he gets the grade 2s, they come in rest. So you can't attack them.
So you can have the grade 1 on turn 1, attack, and it turns itself into the grade 3. So next turn you can reset the grade 3 on your grade 2 turn.
And
grade 3.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but Blaster Blade can retire any grade 2 or grade 3, correct? It does not need to be front row. It can be anywhere on the board.
Blaster Blade is grade 2 or higher. Blaster Dark is grade 2 or lower.
Right. But it can be anywhere on the board.
It can anywhere on the board.
That means, say, like turn 2, if you call the grade 1, then call the G in the back row to protect it, it's not actually safe if your opponent has 2 damage.
So in some regards, you could say that Blaster Blade got buffed in 0, but at the same time not, because the original Blaster Blade had 2 skills, one on Vanguard, one on Rearguard.
And they were different, yes. This is the same skill, just everywhere.
And because the original one could also retire grade 1's Blaster Blade,
yes,
but that's ability lost.
On Vanguard, yeah.
So that's
being
really
able to like counter other MLB decks if they were playing crits and they swung at you to get a crit.
You could do it because then when you had the 2 counter blast and go
the fire back in the day.
Fire.
Oh my goodness. I miss old school Vanguard. I plan on doing a little shout out to everyone here. I plan on doing some fun vlogs at my card shop where I bring back like old formats of Vanguard, old formats of other card games that I love, and I do like live vlogs with my friends. That'll be fun once we get back over there. It's a little shout out to future Steven doing future awesome stuff. All right, but we have one person ready to go. My avatar is, he's like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What am I gonna pick?
I mean, both of them are rocking the Psycholia banner, so that they already.
They both got the Psycholia. Hey, we're on even ground. Even ground. We both got it. Fair fight.
Okay, I think we're gonna go into round 2. Any moment now.
Go. I think you just gave the go ahead.
They got the go ahead. So now we're waiting for Ride My Avatar to lock in, and we can go.
Oh yeah, I'm excited. I want Neo Nectar to do well because
really
I want to tell.
Curious. I want it to be showcased in this.
さあ手短に行きましょう。
俺の実力見せちゃう
Because this is also a learning experience for me because I'm new to Neo Nectar. I'm really curious of what their options are.
I might pull up the database just so I can know what these cards do in case I don't remember.
Luckily, I at least know the skills on the top of my head because I'm.
Oh wait, we're playing in English. I can just click on them.
You can click on them. You can click.
I have a forehead. I have a forehead. Okay. Everything's fine. Everything's fine, guys. We're all here, living La Vida Loca.
Even the PX was broken, was crashing.
Forgets he can read. I'm so used to playing clans that don't exist yet in JP, but Neo Nectar exists now. For some reason I thought it didn't. I was like, oh my god. He's playing for the future. He's playing for the future.
He has connection with Mr. Mr. Tiny to play.
Chronicle, and he used it to bring Neo Nectar here.
Oh man, I cannot wait. I cannot wait until they bring Gear Chronicle.
Oh my goodness.
Alright, so both players are now ready, so I assume the game should start any second now.
One of them might be having disconnection issues. Connection issues.
I think they... Yeah, maybe they did.
Which is fine, they'll just reload the room and no big deal. But let's hope everything's okay. Because, you know, when you do a gigantic server-based tournaments like this, if there's a lot of people playing, you can get some connection issues. Makes sense.
Also, we're dependent on Game Studio themselves, so if their servers are, like, flopping around.
I don't know about you guys, but whenever I play on the global servers, it always feels slower than if I was playing on JP. And that's to do with the amount of players just constantly on, and maybe Game Studio is constantly buying servers, so that way they can, you know, get the space they need to run all these people. But, like, it's interesting to notice. There are definitely days where I'm like, this is slower than normal. That's not good. All right, we do have the game going. I see cards shuffling. I see cards being flipped over.
Wait, you do? Because they both get disconnected. So you wait. So
I can see them.
You can see
they
them,
haven't done anything besides standing up their vanguards, but
because on my side nothing is happening.
Nothing? Like the face down the cards? Yeah, I can see them.
That's really weird because on my side I'm still on the ready screen.
Oh, click view fight.
Oh wait. Oh, I'm not.
He hasn't even got in the room yet, team. I am not the only forehead. Woo!
Oh my god.
Guys, this is live. This is what you're getting. This is the live action you're getting. Okay.
I mean, on my own
Real.
videos, I can edit all the stupid stuff out. But
Yes, in videos, I never make a mistake. I never make a mistake. Okay. Yeah. We have to change the room.
okay.
So I think W Slasher DC'd. Happens.
I mean, he's coming from the Philippines, so maybe one of the C
Yeah.
cables just broke.
Maybe one of the C cables.
I mean, I've heard it many times before from
Is that a
him.
dig? I think it's a dig, but I'm with it. I'm with it.
Oh no,
I'm
he's
cool.
telling himself like the internet in the Philippines is crap. Like
Of
he's
course.
acknowledging itself.
Oh man, I hate like whenever you stream, man, just having internet issues is the worst. And when you don't know it's your internet, oh, you feel so stupid because you're like, what do I do? Do I get a new CPU? Do I buy new internet? What's the answer? I don't know. It's always confusing. And also keep this in mind too. I think everyone is playing on BlueStacks, and BlueStacks is not reliable. I have had many
definitely. So many issues
And-
with BlueStack.
Just I've ended so many streams just because BlueStacks sucks. But it's cool. It's cool. Oh man. Oh, they both got DC'd.
Yeah, they
People
both,
telling me-
they both got
both
double
got-
DC'd.
They're probably both live right now, so we can probably see. I mean, I'm not gonna like spy on them or anything, but
He's
I'll do some investigations. This is the True Champion Steven investigations today. We'll see what's happening.
Let's see what a detective can do.
Oh man,
Okay.
yeah. Dude,
So the
look at
fight
all these
now-
people. Oh my god, I love it. I love it when the category page of Vanguard 0 full with amazing people. These are all amazing human beings.
Oh, I love W Slasher's titles. Reading his heart. it's very perfect.
Oh my god, I love his whole YouTube setup. Like I love the whole text to speech vibe. I think it's so classy, so professional. I enjoy listening to it. It's kind of like ASMR-y. You know what I mean? Like I just enjoy the sound. Is that wrong? Is that weird? Chat, am I weird? I mean, I know I'm weird, but like, is that
you may
weird?
say that it's weird. Although I have to admit that I sometimes get confused because a lot of other channels are actually doing the same thing, and I'm watching those Reddit videos, so they're telling stories, and I'm like, what did W Slasher do? No, oh wait, no, it's not him.
This doesn't sound like his vibe. Wait a second. It's because it's not. Okay, I think we have the new code. Click,
I'm already in. I'm already
view.
watching.
Click view, Steven. Causing so many issues.
On
Everything's
which sides are you? Are you on W Slasher side or on?
I see.
Avatar?
I see W Slasher, but I'll switch viewpoints. That way we can have both. So now I'm on Run My Avatar.
Wait, how do you switch viewpoints? How you can do that?
The ability- So like before you click view fight, you can change who you watch.
Oh, okay.
Who you watching?
I'm watching W Slasher.
Cool. I'll watch Run My Avatar so we can get both hands.
Wait, I think they're still. I think they got DC'd again.
I think we did. I think we did. We know. No. I think we're good. We need like one of those like banners that like has like a cat hanging on a wire that's like, hang in there, baby. Technical difficulties. And have it just be like a meme across the screen. He did. Yep. We got DCs. DCs have happened. Oh no. No. It is at this point that the F's in chat should be pressed. It is at this point that the F's in chat should be pressed. W Slasher disconnected. Oh no. All right. Internet gods, if you hear us, bless. Thank you.
Okay, so now they switched the room codes to the other person.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hope that third time is the charm. So I'm gonna go from W Slasher's point of view.
And I can see Ride My Avatars.
Yes.
So if you want to inform me on any things that he has, I'll inform you. We'll be good. Because the chat won't be able to see them. So if you want to like talk about some fun, fancy stuff for both sides this time, we can. All right, so it's looking. Oh, by the way, we saw from the first one, by the way, guys, that the first round is going to be Royals versus Kagero again. So we get to see this mirror match again. Maybe it'll go MLB's way. That's the nature of 50-50s. It could go either way, anytime.
So let's hope. Third time is a charm.
Internet gods, can I get some blesses in the chat? Thank you. Y'all are beautiful. Also, I just want to make a quick little note. I know you guys can't see this, but Rod Avatar has the Miwa skin, which I'm a big fan of because Miwa is best boy. So, yeah. Just a little fun fact for you guys there.
I'm gonna be very honest. I'm gonna be the odd one in the room here. I'm quite disappointed that they didn't give us Morikawa for Kagero. I really wanted the Morikawa skin.
Whoa, just you wait. There will be a random gold rutile trial deck only tournament, whatever event, and Morikawa is gonna shine there. That's will be his time to shine because we know if you give him a trial deck, he's invincible. That's what we know. I'm just typing in new code for myself because I'm switching over here.
We need the Morikawa skin for every clan. I agree.
I mean, you know what? He should be the only universal skin. He is the connector of Cray.
I mean, with his, he did play every single clan in the original anime.
Oh yeah, he had every single clan in there.
What's going on?
He had,
I'm waiting for them to say go.
We got
too.
cards
Should we
like
just
Tyrant
go?
Deathrex, Alice, random stuff released
Let's just try
early.
it.
Hell Spider.
Hell Spider, we had him in there. Oh yeah. Morikawa skin for 1,000 V medals. Oh yeah, I'd pay that. I'd pay that in a second.
Let's go.
You can't even have that many at a given time, and I would pay it somehow. All right, it looks like they're in.
I'm in.
Yeah, my hand's protected
Let's do it,
anyway,
team.
so it's not that big of a deal.
Here we go.
But yeah.
Yes, Miwa versus Gordon. Ooh, we have two fancy skins.
Oh, W/'s opening hand is looking really good right now.
Is it just like the sexiness? I love
Yes, I see an ST Blast.
Oh, you want to talk about perfect hands? You want to talk about everything you're gonna need? If this list is built the way I think it is, this hand's perfect.
Okay, we're gonna see what type of matchup we're gonna go up because this is gonna be. I'm curious if he's running the standard dough build or if he has some spiciness to it, just like what we see with Hoei.
I can answer that question for you. Do you want to know? I can answer it for you. I have a theory of what he's playing, but I could be wrong. I could be very wrong. I don't want to be wrong. He's not gonna Gojo. That's how you know his hand is so good. He went first in Gojo.
Oh god, that's a telling sign.
That's it. Like if his list is there's a Snowball. Is this Garmore MLB? W Slasher.
This is probably Garmore MLB. I'm assuming this is
Slasher. I think I love you. I want to build this list. Yo, W Slasher, send me this list. I know he can't hear me, but if he watches it back.
I think they forgot to switch the stream recording because they're still looking at us faces and not the match.
Oh no!
So I think they still need to switch the.
They'll switch it in a second, I'm sure.
So if the division staff will probably fix it as soon as possible. But in the meantime, we're gonna. Oh, there we go.
We're back. Here we go. You guys can see the game as well as our beautiful faces, not just us.
He
So
just
we have
ran
a team just being written. We have the Bellicosity. We have the Conroe going off.
Crap!
Get everything he needs and more this turn. It's gonna be absolutely mind blowing.
This is and he gets the air mode to hand, so he probably assumes that he has a PG in his hand as well.
Exactly. Yo, if you want to put this on a shirt and then put the word ideal over it, it would make sense. You know what I mean? That shirt would make sense.
And he gets the heal!
Doesn't even need the Bellicosity. Bellicosity, you can go home, Chief. You can go home, Chief.
But he can even use the Salamander to just remove the entire field and just.
Yep. Or
have
he
a
might
full
do it.
advantage.
I would do it. Get rid of that Leanne. He's gotten rid of both the Leanne for digging as well as the Wingle Brave for searching. So this drastically hurts the MLB's consistency. Drastically hurts it.
Whoa,
And
but
like-
we might have spoken too soon here. Also, look at the shiny SP here. The Blaster Dark.
The Blaster Shinies? The SP Shiny is really nice too for Blaster Blade. Looks really good.
So we got just a simple board clear. So we basically reset the board at this point.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Being able to 1-for-1 in a way that Salamander does is so good. because being able to just to get rid of boosters and not lose one, actually, because it goes back, and there it is. He comes right back to his hand. He just drew his heat nail. Sorry.
Wait,
Yeah,
he goes for the blockade?
Yeah, I think he's playing good stuff, Kagero. I don't think he's playing Overlord. No, I think he's playing good stuff, Kagero.
Interesting, but he does play Ermo. Is Ermo an addition of the
Ember's just a good card. Ember's just a good card. You know,
This
he
is a
obviously
really
playing
interesting
Dote as
build.
well, but so far I have not seen. Oh, Dote and the damage. Oh, there he is. Someone told me. There's Dote. He's playing Dote.
But
He's playing Blockades though, as
and
his.
Blazing Core. Blazing Flare as well.
Oh,
This is a really interesting deck.
he's got some text in here, so that's why I was confused because I saw him mulligan a Blazing Flare. I was like, I just put two and two together. You know what I mean?
So now there's Element going down, so probably digging for the ends. Okay, so now we're gonna see the aggression of the MLB player. Because he lost all of his advantage, but W Slasher honestly was in a very good position.
Yes. Oh, this is a 12k attacker, right? Yes.
Yep. And another 12k.
Good for MLB Mirror. I'm excited to see like how W Slasher, Ride My Avatar chooses to deal with boosters
Alright,
because
so
right now
I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm not really a fan of this move because he could use to save up the counterblast for a later turn, as he only has two 12k attackers in this position. So he's just gonna wait for the attack.
push to 4 damage as well, like pushing to 4 damage, which I feel like at this stage is very advantageous for him. So, but I do agree, getting rid of the counterblast not needed because you can just use Bedivere to swing at the rear guard, get the same thing done.
Because you can never hit Bedivere on the Vanguard because you're gonna deal him D4 damage.
Yeah.
As you're not gonna pressure a PG. Also, that SP Striken is looking pretty spicy in the damage zone.
Oh, is
And
that
another-
SP?
Yeah,
Is that SP?
that was an SP Striken in the damage zone.
Oh, that's hot. It's like pulsating. I like that.
But that's the second Dote gone now.
That's 2 Dotes, and yo, he may as well be playing good stuff, Kagero, because he just drew another blockade. So here we go, too. Set 1 Kagero time. Get the sleeves rolled up. I mean, heck, if only he had a 7k booster somewhere, he'd be able just to swing face twice and then deal with the rear guard if he needs to. But if he doesn't get a trigger here, he won't force any more damage, which is
Well, he
very
does-
bad.
He
But
doesn't
keep
have
in
to.
mind,
Because,
guys, that
he's
he's like
pretty good.
1 card in hand.
Yeah, because he doesn't have to pressure the Vanguard in this situation. He can just remove the attackers because he has 2 interceptors. Means the opponent W Slasher can never get rid of the interceptor
Yes.
if he removes the other attacker.
Getting rid of the rear guard here is super important. Plus, keeping his opponent at 1 damage this turn, also huge, because it allows him to avoid Blaster Blade retiring rear guard, Star Call getting more units in the rear guard, protecting him, etc.
Definitely. Because in this situation, getting a Star Call is actually pretty good because the Star Call can hit the Tejas.
In that regard, though, he did commit the Heat Nails early then. He didn't need to commit that second Heat Nail. He just got another booster that would have been way better instead of that Heat Nail there. So it's actually going to be kind of a board misplay. But now that Dragon's dead, less of a big deal. Look at that. Great MLB swinging at a rear guard. Can you name a sadder sight?
I mean, if you know what his predicament is, it's quite logical to do this. Also, at the same time, if he committed to the board, that Overlord could just remove the entire board, which he now uses, which basically is only for the 5k power, which I don't know if that's
Well,
what
he's going for game, basically. He's trying to take a game. I don't like it. Force the PG value.
Vanguardにアタック。
Fast check. Go. Boom. And then boom again. Eventually.
Who would have thought that blockade
ジェットチェットロートリガー。
Oh, there it is. Oh, the aggression.
スタンド&ドロー。
I'm not a huge fan of that play there. Feels
頼んだわよ。
Because now with W Slasher commits the intercepts,
Also,
it's like he's not going to find damage anymore. Playing blockade.
see what I now mean? Because this is what I meant with the counterblast he could save. Because if he had the 2 counters, he could now call
Video record.
which then he can smash the interceptor away if he wanted to. But now he cannot do that because he's not. doesn't-
リアガードにアタック。
If he's better here. Well,
Vanguardにアタック。
so
ファー
getting
ストチェッ
a blast blade by itself
Second
doesn't really
check.
do anything anyway.
If he didn't have the boost to commit, definitely.
完全ガード。
They're probably gonna use a better system ramming to the Overlord.
Like, you can even call boosters, these heat nails on board. Like, I'm afraid of them.
This is, in my opinion, this is a smart move to get rid of the Overlord. One attacker.
100%. Protects you from dying.
Yeah.
Because Arcane has the power to oh, that's kind of huge. You just can't go. So we're in a weird situation here, where there's something needs to be if he gets any triggers, right my avatar, you can get rid of the trigger. But
Ooh, that's not a trigger. He doesn't
trigger. Also, right my avatar
all the
has no cards in his hand. He has one card in his hand now. And so, and no intercepts. So, if he survives this turn, he could win next turn. It's like going swing Bedivere, swing boost with MLB.
Yeah.
It's huge.
It can
Alright.
potentially be get correct card.
There it is.
Stand and draw.
Can he get a booster? He needs a booster for MLB. He can just like potentially win this.
Skill 発動
Oh, getting that draw actually is quite unfortunate.
Call.
So yep, that was the draw for turn, the Gamslot, so
He takes damage heal.
damage healed.
ヴァンガードに
Oh,
ア
you
タ
hate
ッ
to
ク
see that. You work so oh man, that moment when you like guard your opponent so much and you're like, yeah, I'm gonna live.
Okay, so oh, he gets the heal, so now double second needs to get double trigger on the MLB to
アタッ
win.
ク
To win.
He
ファー
can
スト
still manage though.
Of course.
セカンド
And
チ
even if he doesn't, yes, I like it.
Okay, so he's gonna
Three
remove
heads up.
リアガードにアタック
Gone. He's got 2 gone. Not 0.
Stand and draw.
And yes, okay. Right, my avatar has got to just like go, 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 go. You know what I mean?
And also, Ram Avatar only has 2 more triggers left. Only 2 draws, that's it. For his entire deck. No heals,
Vanguard
no
にアタ
draws.
ック。
That's
ファー
not
ス
a
トチェッ
draw
ク。
down, so it's 1 more trigger in
セ
his
カンド
deck.
チェック。
Wow, these seem so many. Also, we know W only has 1 PG left. You can't have 1 left. Go check 1. This is it. The final blow. Easy again, so high.
Oh, this
エプロンなんて
Oh,
普段
that's not what you want to see. That game was so grindy. Oh my god. Both players had so many opportunities to just win if they were aggressive enough. But
But interesting enough, he didn't get the dose at all. He just won with
he just broke
blockade.
blockade, retired rear guards, and swung face. You're like, this works, right? I'll do this. That was the most unga bunga I've ever seen Kagero play. And I was, with it. I was like, let's go. I can do this too. I can do it too.
But the fact that blockade makes a magic number 17k with a 7k booster against MLB is huge. It's
I definitely think though that he would have won a lot sooner if he conserved the Overlord's Counterblast 3. He could have drawn to a Berserk Dragon. He could have drawn into another Overlord, gave the power.
Yeah.
He could have drew into Doe, had another Doe in his hand somehow. Road Counterblast. I feel like conserving those Counterblasts would have been better for him long term than wasting them that turn, because as you saw, he dealt way too much damage. Like, if you're gonna hope for him not to get a defensive at all, you may be able to also hope for yourself to get one so you can hit with your last rear guard column. You may as well do both at that stage. Not, like, the likelihood of you winning is so subpar anyway. Playing for it might hurt you more than help you.
No, it's also, but I at the same time, I can get behind the idea that he didn't use the Counterblast 3 because it did make a magic number against the
Yes.
MLB. Because it was 22. So
Yes.
of course, the fact that he gets defensive, that's also can happen. But at the same time, if that defensive didn't happen, he would have ripped that second PG a turn earlier, which then would have given the game.
Yes.
So there was a valid point of him using the Overlord. Especially since it made this magic number with the Heat Salamander. Because if he didn't have that, yeah, then I honestly did not stand behind the idea of using the counter just for getting an extra 5k. Because it sounds so wrong. Counterblast 3, get 5k. Just 5k. It sounds
Both cards,
so wrong.
both cards nowadays in standard get plus 10k. This is being played.
Basically.
Will Jack literally says, when played, gain 10k. By the way, that's the second time Kagero has beaten MLB. Saying, this is the facts, people.
Well,
Also-
let's state it. Let's give it more corrective. Not Kagero, blockade.
Blockade and Dote have beaten MLB. Also, don't forget, this means that we will see Neo Nectar for possibly the next 2 matches. So I'm excited to learn about what this deck can do as much as you guys are.
I'm really curious. I'm really curious of what we're gonna see now.
Oh yeah. Okay. They're ready.
They're
Let's
ready.
do this. Let's see my
勝負
kick some butt.
生命の実りは
Okay.
MLB Neo. Okay.
we're gonna get
I
Neo
am not
Nectar
seeing
again.
this. I'm excited. Will the natural defense of getting 2 intercepts potentially every single turn plus PGs be enough to survive? These cards are so colorful.
Okay. I can confirm our suspicion is correct. It's a Garmor MLB deck. Because it's just
Stand
for
on.
Garmor. So
We
it's
saw
gonna-
Garmar. We saw him in the last game. We saw him.
ス
Yeah.
タンドドロー
Oh, I forgot about this. Neo Nectar does have a Devil Summoner / Transriser clone.
Yeah, the
This is
Earman
your
2.
call.
The Earman
Very
2.
powerful. Very powerful. This is their starter. P-Knight.
P-Knight.
Very cool.
The
card.
deck starter allows you to put it into Soul and then shuffle 2 cards from your drop zone back into your deck. This is pretty good because it allows you to shuffle back triggers, which
Yes.
is always pretty good. But it
This is
also
really
allows you
great.
to shuffle back those special right chain, which then call 2 versions of another grade, which allows you to flood the board more easily. And it
チョコレートに合う紅茶も考えなきゃ。
also helps with Trailer. So it's a very powerful supporting starter, which is actually pretty good.
Oh yeah, love it. And he rides the PG.
You hate to see it. You really
Against
hate to see
MLB.
it.
I'm excited to see this. So I'm a big
Stand
fan.
on
This is
the
the
door.
thing we talked about. We've seen all MLB
Right.
decks so far not attack turn 1 against it. That's because you're playing a deck like Kagero that has a way to control for MLB. If you don't have a
ヴァ
way
ン
to
ガード
get
に
rid
ア
of
タック
single
ドライ
brain,
ブチェック
you just give them the damage because eventually you're gonna have to hit them. You're gonna get the value. And given that Raiman Avatar reverse even more incentive to actually hit because it's not like
へえ料理うまいのね
everything right away. But you're going like those stuff. They're emoting and that's funny. I just saw an emote happen. And I was like, what? Corin can talk?
ペリオルコール
Okay, so the Earman Suit is coming down, and he hit the 8k Corolla Dragon, which is actually
Great.
pretty nice,
That's booster to get.
because that's a 15k color animation, so that,
ドライ
And
ブ
if
チェ
he
ック
plays 9Ks, they become 17K, which is a great number.
ダメージゲットドロートリガー
That's we made in the Rainbow Wood.
that's actually pretty good. Alright, so
Give
it's
me
getting
the
all down, which is pretty good
スタンドドロー
for
In
public
combo.
sector, as it says in this.
ライド
I like going for the damage. Like I said, I think it's worth it.
Also, what's interesting is that Alfred early is a heal.
頼んだわよ
He doesn't run for Genslot.
He has a suboptimal
リアガードに
MLB.
アタックドライブチェック
Like, also, note the Gene is the heal because it's the
Yeah, Gene
Skill
is the
発
heal
動
of the deck. I mean, there's no reason to run something else as a heal. Unless you want to be spicy and make it a crit.
ヴァンガードにアタック
I think, what I can tell,
ダ
I'm
メー
only
ジチェッ
seeing
ク
Raj
ド
over
ロー
here
トリガー
so far.
There's a
Raj
kind of
is
spirit.
Raj.
We just searched out the
Stand on the door.
with the window, which is pretty obvious, so now it has probably a complete setup.
There goes the maiden trailing rose, Sonar Blaster, solid.
But honestly, that's a very questionable play if I'm gonna be very honest if he searched out the Blaster card.
Yes. But it is the hardest card to search for.
It's a hard
Yoroshiku
card to search for, but
onegaishimasu.
if you see his hand, then I'm quite interested in what his game tactic is in this as well.
Oh yeah, I don't see. What? Give me some. Give me some 4-on-1. What's going on?
Well, he does have the entire setup as far as I can see.
セカンドチェック
Oh, wait, I now understand, because I saw no other
Damage
creature
hit.
except the card.
Draw
But he has
trigger.
a cancel button. So he-
Yeah.
he-
Oh
he's
yeah,
getting-
and the Blaster Blade.
Yeah, he has the Blaster Blade. I overlooked that card for a
Oh,
moment.
and don't forget that you can like click on their hand.
Vanguard
They have, like, a
The
slide.
moment that I wanted to play it, I clicked on the hand and then the cancel popped up. So
ス
like,
タンドドロー手札が多いわね
So this turn now with the
It's board. I like this
ライド
board.
that he went for the this is the resender.
スキル発動
It was the only great trick. He didn't have any others.
Oh, okay, so he's missing the main of Training Rose.
No,
Yep.
not.
頼んだわよ
Okay, so here's the game slot coming for the
頼んだわよ
Having the 11k base can be really sad too if
Call.
W especially gets Marin plus Bedivere. Especially Marin plus Bedivere.
リアガードにアタック
Sadly, no bad Marion.
Attack.
This round.
He needed this turn anyway, but it would have been hot. It would have been hot.
ヴァンガードにアタック発動
They're in the rear guards.
Oh, interesting. He could have
Already
done
taken
it.
four. Why bother?
I'm interested in why he
ファ
went
ー
for
ス
this
トチケ
round.
ットドロートリガー
Then he could
Same
activate
as
the
five.
key.
Because he can
Second
attack rear
to-
guards anyway. So if he doesn't call any intercept, forward thing 3 and 5, and just with MLB, amazing rear guards that deal the last 2 damage. Right?
True, the fact that the opponent only has 2 cards in hand, now 3, the chance of them having enough grade 2s is lower, but if you're familiar with how Neonectar plays, they can just pop up grade 2s out of nowhere.
So his rear guards are going to have to attack them anyway. So pushing him to 5 doesn't really do anything. I feel.
So-
It's like the reason for that kind of play. Also, getting rid of the restander rear guard, you know that can restand the cards. It's like a good thing.
リアガードにアタック
Okay, so you have 12 grade 2s, and you have grade 1 that can call 2 of the grade 3, but those are healed, so no need
Not the best of reasons now.
セカンド
Also,
ゲッ
he's
ト
forced to call
ド
them
ロ
on
ート
top
リ
of
ガ
one
ー
of the units because he has a full board.
Right, that'd be called rear guard.
Maiden Trainer
Drop
Road.
it.
ダメージチェッ
No grade 2s on board. If we can see like 10k plus 20k column,
Okay, he's
Ryan
coming
Avatar
down.
in serious trouble.
スキル発動
So he does need to have a PG in this situation, maybe even 2, depending if he
Probably,
gets the
probably true. Probably true. Because I wouldn't be surprised if like Palamindes plus Leanne plus something else comes on
ド
board.
ロートリガー
Pressure enough to push him to 6 anyway, even if MLB doesn't hit.
Oh, but W is actually hitting
Stand
us
on
like
the
crazy.
door.
Like, first he heals, then a draw, before that even another
Look at
draw.
that damage. I think it's damage on all triggers.
Call.
It's all triggers.
Skill
Damage on all
発動
triggers. Team.
And he
Every
keeps
one.
drawing them as well, like holy crap. Here's the Garmer coming
One
down.
more. 10k attacker.
スペリオルコン
Okay, column. Oh my god, he can do it with
I mean, it's pretty smart because it gives him
スキル
boost to
発
the
動
use.
being able to search boosters.
It's
Very
actually
big deal.
pretty clever.
That's pretty hot.
頼んだわよスキル発動
Definitely a big selling point. Yeah. Now he's not running around. Defensive.
If he used the mother cards in his
Attack.
hand, he can actually do the whole one more combo again.
Oh, I went.
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェッ
Oh, wow.
クセカンドセットヒールトリガー
He
I
should
am
have
amazed by
used
that.
the
That
just,
play.
oh, he didn't get the
Very
healer.
good. Another heal. He has only 2 Gancelons. He has 2 Gancelons in his deck. He doesn't even have 3. He has 2. Oh my god.
Okay, he's coming down, which was expected.
Huh? I think W just misplayed.
He didn't attack.
He didn't even attack him. I mean, oh boy.
I mean, the one count. I mean, I don't know. It can be that he's too familiar with Neonectar and he thinks that one counter blast they can do stuff, but in actuality they cannot do anything with a one counter blast.
There's an extra no.
Unless he was sitting on Maiden of Training Rose and could use the Persona Blast. But he didn't have it. He had another one.
And he's counterblast. So, you know, there's 2 more things.
スキル発動
I'm very concerned. Maybe he wants to be like absolute win. Until he has 0 cards in his hand,
Vanguard
he's not going
attack.
for it. He's already down 1 game. Keep this in mind. He's down 1
Second
game. He
game.
wants to play in this
Dora
game. It's
Dora.
awesome. Make sure he guarantees a win. I wouldn't mind it, but
So you need to play in the
it's
Training
much.
Rose.
I think.
ジェットドロートリガー
I'm excited to see what happens.
Although in trigger setup they are quite equally at this point. Although there's another draw on W.
Stand on the
Holy
door.
crap, this guy
He's
doesn't...
seen 11 of his triggers. Holy crap. That's a lot. That's a good amount. Oh my god. Oh, I thought every single one was gonna
Call.
be a
Skill
trigger.
発動
There's a random K in there. Okay. Okay.
The problem is not one of the rear guards.
Of course, they're both great too.
But honestly, if he attacked with the rear guard, he could have double pressured for the PG.
Yes. Now all WSF needs. Sorry. Now all my avatar needs is 1 PG.
リアガードにアタック Vanguard にアタック
With the
Fast
damage, he would need 2.
セカンドチェッ
Actually,
ク
he needs 2.
Me too, because one of the rare is silver them. So if he has the PG now, oh, I hope if he's gonna attack it, I hope he's gonna attack this.
That's extra time. You can't, there you go. There you go. He learned. He's like, dang it.
Maybe he clicked too fast, because that happened to me sometimes in a ranked match, and I clicked too fast, and I realized, oh crap, that unit could still attack.
Guess what? Gene has arrived. He's here. But keep in mind too, Rhyme Avatar has 3 PGs gone.
You already used one, used 2.
That's it.
So now the question, he doesn't. Okay, so this is really good because he can just hit with the Vanguard into the Vanguard and summon 2 grade 2s if you want.
He can use the Rainbow Woods, that way he can dig for more cards. I like that. Dig for that last PG new deck. Sadly, I would attack with the first, but whatever.
Well, he did attack with the Rainbow in the Vanguard.
He first, then out. Oh, he's doing Vanguard? Never mind.
He's the Vanguard. But the PG walking in, of course.
He's slaying off. Dude, I love how this Knight and like 15k columns they always hit him. It's like super consistent. Like, don't sleep on 3-5k boosts.
And in late game, you can shuffle back 2 heals, eh?
What?
When it's going in late game.
What? Is it like a cost I don't know about? Oh, it needs to hit a Vanguard.
Yeah, and if this goes any longer, then I can just use the starter, shuffle back 2 heals, and drop them back into the deck.
Exactly. But if you look at how W is playing, he's about to go. Let's go. Let's tap some cheeks.
Okay, he needs to pick one.
Oh, digging for boosters. Like it.
That is no attack. So we got a 16 and a 12 pick call.
Attacking Genie?
Because he just didn't have to. So
I would have been. Yeah, he did not have to do that. He just used the first. Forced out the last potential PG one. But maybe he's playing around a 6 damage heal?
I mean, don't forget his Vanguard is only 12k.
Right, so, exactly. So it'd be impossible to hit, right? So again, he's playing so safe. But to the point where he didn't need to. Because we have inside knowledge though. He doesn't know what we know, so.
Because you could take those last turns in 2 directions. You can go, well, my opponent has just 4th PG, the 4th and final PG of his deck, and I need to attack with the Vanguard first so I can remove PG and then attack with the Vanguard. But if he didn't have the last PG of the deck, then if I attack with the Vanguard and he gets the heal, which he has more of, because we've only seen 2 heals for Ride My Avatar. He's still got 2 heals in deck. And if he gets the heal, then he would lose because the Majesty would not hit unless he gets double trigger, but we've seen that W Slasher didn't have any triggers left in his deck. Being drawn to the final trigger. So honestly, it was a smarter move on W Slasher points because if you go for the statistics, either my opponent has 1 off the fighting deck or he has 2 off the card deck. Well, the 2 off is more likely.
And that's a 1 of a card in his hand or 2 of a card in his deck. That's way more likely that he gets the heal trigger than him having the PG.
So it was definitely, on a first glance, it looks like a misplay, but if you look at the in-depth of it, it was definitely the best play.
Like, you did not need to do that. But
yes,
obviously was the more consistent path to guarantee victory. Which he was, again, down 1. He wants to guarantee victory.
Definitely.
But now he's forced to change things up. He has to play Novas against Neo Nectar. So I'm excited to see how this they're both like tier 2, tier 1.5, fringy type decks. And they kind of like MLB's aggressive, but Vanguard focused. This is a very rearguard focused.
What?
I should be split. Is he playing Beast Deities?
No, he's playing what you think he's playing, but he has an interesting tech card.
Nova card, dude. Nova has so many cards. He has such neat little text that Nova's ready for. So I'm excited to see kind of what price this Nova deck might have against this kind kind of unknown Neo Nectar deck, kind of. Like we know how good it's gonna be in the meta. We know what it can do. We know how good it is.
And so we are somewhat familiar with what it can do.
Matchup, like I don't know what's gonna happen. I'm excited.
So running the 8K is pretty good. So that forces to have at least.
Right.
Because if he didn't have custom, then he was forced to boost the attack. It was pretty good for Rada Avatar to ride the grade 1 8K. But luckily, W5 he did have the custom riser.
Yes, exactly. Always have it. Oh, he has the grade 1 gene. Which means he can fetch 2 of the grade 3 genes and have a party if he wants to. And there he is.
I probably think it's a smart play because he then can keep the grade 3 at the back row and then next turn hit it and call 2 grade 2s.
Novas do not have any cards besides with Rancor that can deal with it. Boomerang Go isn't strong enough. Boomerang. So he can kill one of them, but he can't kill both of them. He can't kill 2. He has 2 G's with Big Deal. He gets 2 G's. 2. No, he calls 1. He calls 1. Okay, yeah, he only calls 1. So, if we see a Boomerang Thrower again, when he goes to grade 2, they're both called grade 2. Oh, that's hot.
Oh, that's interesting. I thought always that the grade 1 calls the grade 2.
Grade 2 calls grade 3. 2 calls grade 3, and he calls 1. Okay. See, guys, you don't know what these cards do, okay? Surprise us.
I thought it was going down. It goes up.
It goes up, yeah.
It makes sense. It makes sense that it goes up. And actually, that's actually pretty interesting because that allows you to be very defensive with your grade and aggressive with your grade 1.
You can be aggressive with the grade 1 and defensive with the grade 2s now. It's like this. Very also hungry Dumply.
This is quite interesting. The hero's pretty good, but he now removes the double riser. There's -1 riser, and he calls the high custom rise to the front row.
So that's
It's really interesting because that means he's gonna lose a riser.
And it's not even hitting.
It's not hitting, no matter what.
That's not for sure. He probably should have called it in the back row, or not even called it at all.
Probably he wants to go for a very defensive approach because he knows the game will go, long term because the Elixir can just go well. And with the fact that he just ridden Maiden of Training Rows, pretty well showcase that he's gonna call a lot.
Yeah. Ooh, I feel maybe not. I would have probably would you use the AK to get rid of the high-powered razor or no? Considering the gene that hit. Yeah, I would have just swung unboosted, so that way if the tree dragon hit, you could have boosted the fall and dealt under the damage this turn if you wanted to.
If he did it the right way, the AK is less painful than losing grade 1 because the grade 1 substitutes for grade 2 as well if you can hit the effect.
And that's considering if W attacks the grade 1, which might not even do. Like it's at a 15k column, not a big number, and then he can use the 7k to attack this turn and get a grade 2 for the intercept.
Correct.
I felt like that was definitely a misplay of order of things. But hey, right after I was playing this deck, now he might know something I don't know, but based on what I'm seeing.
So he now has a lot of potential.
Oh,
Using the grade 3s makes sense because there's a potential for 3 attacks. But immediately goes for the double crit, so put it into 4 damage.
Plus Miss Letter can't use Vanguard on boost. There's no reason to it.
No, true, but I think getting rid of the grade 3 is better than getting rid of the grade 1 in this particular game.
Oh yeah, because the grade 1 is less pressure. So he might be getting rid of it anyway, because Kagero won't hit after getting 2 damage, you know?
So I think W Slash is in a really good position at this particular game.
Remember the heavy part. If he doesn't see a Maiden of Trailing Rose soon, it could be really bad for his board here. He is like grasping at straws.
Yeah, because you don't have a million Trailing Rose. Does it for countless face up, but what you're gonna do is for countless face up if you don't do it to eat it.
There's the Maiden.
Do another one!
Oh, but that was his last one, I think. No, he hasn't. It was last game.
Holy crap.
I love that.
One hit Vanguard. Wait.
Love that. Wait, oh, that's his Vanguard?
Yeah, he hit Vanguard.
Oh my god. Why It's getting worse the more I read it. Almost
Stand on the throw.
They would have gotten potentially 2 more units. They could have been 2 intercepts.
Yeah.
Vanguard.
So now that you
King rear guard into rear guard, King Vanguard, Vanguard. Call over the one that just swung and had 2 intercepts.
Now the question is, does he have enough PGs to survive this? Because he needs to have one for the Vanguard. And this is
You need
the
to have one for the rear guards.
完全ガー
W Fisher runs Mr. Invincible.
What? He wants that counter charge, homie. He wants that potential whole board restand late game. I like it. I like it. And hey, the game cards in Soul, you don't really counterblast that much. You're playing Hungry
ド
Dumpkin.
ドロー
I like it.
Okay, now the question is, can Ride My After make a comeback in this particular situation? So,
Now that he has the guaranteed
Oh,
ability, like,
Mira,
no blast.
all he can...
Meteor
Does he hit
He can
something?
guarantee a lot of. Oh yeah, Kate just doing that.
Big deal.
That's like the most important card in this matchup.
Because that is it the second or the third PG now gone?
That's 3 gone, I think.
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
Second one.
セカンドチェック
And without getting draw triggers, he has no way to see it.
ダメージチェック
There's the third one. There's another PG. Whoa. So the thing is
No, joke the other one.
Hey, it's on a blast.
All 4 are not in
Right in.
access. But here's this we get. Okay, you can just call 2 more rear guards and get like 2 more columns essentially.
I mean, he only needs an 8K in front of the Corolla Dragon to hit the Vanguard, and he can have 10K attacker on the side to remove the defender.
Got no boosters sadly, only grade 2s and 3s.
But the Corolla, so the Corolla can make a good column.
Right.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he had no boosters. He had 2 of the Devil Summoners.
Oh wait, his G is still standing in grade 3. I thought he already
Yeah. He didn't swing yet. He's swinging at the under.
スタンドドロー
Well then, wait a second. If that was his plan, he should have called the second grade 2 over June and just killed it anyway, so he can have 2 intercepts.
Yeah.
Oh, that was definitely a misplay. Now his vision is like super lacking.
And also the fact with no cards in hand.
Yes, and 0 cards in hand. Yeah, you guys can see that. 0 cards. So, man, is W Slasher gonna get that salty run back? Lose game 1, win the next 2?
I think he is. I think we're gonna see because the opponent needs Run After needs all his units to hit this particular.
By the way, I love like the super aggressive combo that W has. He has Perfect Razor and he has MLB. Basically the same deck. I don't want to like change my playstyle too much.
Also, the double counter blast on the riser is coming in clutch. Because
Boosters, good numbers. Like, hey, I wish you had. You wish you had me in your hand, didn't you? So that will give the 2-1 victory to W Slasher in round 2 of the Clash of Kings tournament. Good job. Played well on both sides. It was nice to see the splash of Neo Nectar in this tournament. I'm glad to see. Hopefully he can make it to top 8. He's currently X1 now, I believe.
but it's still good enough to win it.
And hey, your boy W Slasher staying 2-0. So your bet.
I'm pretty good. How's your guy going up?
Find out. Let's see how Holland's doing. Let's see how this is doing. I don't think any other games are reported yet.
Wait, what? No one?
I don't see any. Oh, wait. I lied. Everyone's reported. I thought I was looking at round 1. Let's see, did he win?
I don't see his name, man. I don't see him.
Me either. What? No, maybe they just changed it or something. Oh, I'm so confused. Where'd he go? Wow.
What? Who his opponent was? Because
he lost. Oh, he lost the crushing the meta.
My heart is coming in clutch.
Yes, love it. Hey, I love the action. All right, so we do have round 3, so they might be deciding who the future match is going to be. Wow, we're behind.
ランクファイトには参加したか 昇格すると報酬が手に入る。報酬を使ってデッキを強化すると。
You are right. I would have been so surprised if no one else let's see. I don't know what the brackets are though. Let's see what the other one's doing record-wise. Proof won his game in round 2. We got 50 cards, 2 X2. So now, top 8 contention.
Okay, the parents is up. I'm looking at the parents right now.
Me too.
Let's see if we got some interesting.
So Kage versus Card by Nature. Who's in the fight? Who's 2-0? We got Pharaoh Shuffle, Card by Nation, Ryan Kai, Soul Kage W, and Crushing the Meta. Pharaoh Shuffle being the player's winner from the championship.
Okay, we're going to Juan Mango.
Qualify for this tournament.
I
Very well.
Get the match as well. Going for Pharaoh Shuffle to see how he goes up against Crushing the Meta. Another very known Spike Brother player, just like
Royal Spikes. Yeah, Crushing the Meta is playing Spikes. He's playing the same breakdown that Proof is. It's almost like, hey, we Spike bros, gotta do the same stuff. I like that. And Pharaoh's doing Royal.
I think I did.
Classic.
That was a good game 1, dude. That is definitely posted.
Oh, the feature match is gonna be Crushing the Meta and
Mr.
and Pharaoh Shuffle. I knew we were just talking about this. This is gonna be exciting.
For a reason. I know this stuff.
Dude, we have so many aggressive decks right now. There's Spikes and Royals and Novas. Get ready for aggression, the show. Okay? Get ready. It is going to be an aggressive party. I want to see DCs.
I hope that this Nova does run the Zero Dragon to support Great Free.
But we have not seen it in any of the Perfect Razor decks. Like, I'm not asking for pure beast deities. Just let me see Azure Dragon. His beautiful blue face. I want to see it.
I mean, the fact that we even see something like a Mr. Invincible in an overgrappled deck, but
Listen up, before we see Azure Dragon.
Brody Slasher, good luck, dude.
It's very shocking. Definitely. Alright, so we have the root code.
I'm trying to connect.
Ooh, look at this. Look how speedy we are. We don't know breaks in here. Dude, I wish real life regionals were this fast. Ooh, so much waiting sometimes. I remember like at one PCS we had like an hour wait in between every single round. It was supposed to be like a 6-hour tournament. It's like 12 hours. It was awful. Like the more well you performed, the sadder you got because you're like, I have to be here with no food even longer. Absolute word. Okay, good. I clicked this time. I am not playing. They shouldn't make the view fight button the same button as the preparation complete button. Not cool.
I think they switched rooms.
Yeah, I see that.
So we need to go to the other one.
Alright, don't mess up again, Steven. You're doing a good job. Don't mess up again. Just do what you always do. Oh my goodness gracious. I'm excited though to see like, cause I remember the last one being a surprise as to how many people were able to do well, despite like maybe having not complete decks, but having more time now to create like any list you want. I'm excited to see these spicy techs that everyone's playing. And like I understand why this meta, even though it is solved, because of the way we've set up this format, forcing people to play like roguey stuff is kind of exciting. What do you think about that? Like what have you been thinking?
I definitely agree with the sentiment because when I participated in the previous one, I didn't have a complete deck. I was still scrambling cards together to make the correct things, crafting the final cards. I even crafted like 2-3 perfect risers to make my risers deck somewhat playable. But definitely now with more time, we have 3 weeks in set 4. A lot of people have been completing their MLB sets, their dodes and all this stuff.
They saved up for these.
They saved up. Like now we're gonna see a lot of players going full the full power. Have some spicy text in here and all this good stuff. Also, before we go, who are you gonna spectate? Because I'm now
at Pharaoh. I'm on Pharaoh.
Okay, I'm my boy Crushing the Meta.
I think this is the first MLB hand that I've seen all day. I missed it. Like, so I've never played MLB before.
You never?
In IRL, but I'm playing it in this game. I was like, oh yeah, this is pretty fun. This is a pretty dope deck.
Oh, you mean IRL? Yeah, in IRL.
IRL, I never played MLB. It was way too expensive.
I've never played anything in IRL until we enter Time Loop era.
until we get to the good stuff. All right, here we go. Riding Leanne. I'm going first. I want to see this Leanne. Actually, probably not. Actually, his hand's pretty dope. His hand's pretty dope.
Okay, so we're going. Okay,
what do you
so I'm gonna go for the discard for the grade 2. So
Yeah.
he's missing pieces. That's definitely that we're aware of now. So I'm curious of how.
He's not. I'll let you know. He's not missing much. The only thing he doesn't have is an MLB.
Okay.
よろしくな宇宙の果てまでぶっ飛ばせ
Every turn that Spike isn't being aggressive, it's falling behind. So Spike is definitely one of those decks that I would say should attack against MLB. What do you think about that? Like, would you attack this turn?
The fact that he searches indicates that he's missing pieces. So I don't know if you actually want to give him the counterblast to give him that free search. I'm not really. I personally would just sit back and relax in this particular case.
You need to sit back for 2
スタンドドロー
turns to have to.
No, only one. Because he went first, so he goes up to grade 2. Grade 2 turn, you can just attack. Because if he stays on grade 2 for a turn,
Right.
スタンド
I
ドロ
thought
ー
it was his first turn for some reason. I'm so stupid. I thought it was running grade 2.
if the MLB player goes first, you can just skip the first attack because you only have to skip one turn. If you go first, yeah, that's a different story because
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
But given how this game works,
ダメージチェック
Drive gets on card advantage, so not attacking in this game will be way less impactful
スタン
than
ド
the
ドロー
And now we can still be drawn.
Oh, so Hard decided to attack.
You had to attack.
スキル発動
I can agree with this.
ステリオル
Not
コー
for
ル
using the heal trigger, but I can agree with this for wanting to accelerate the game because the biggest thing that Spike
スキル発動
over MLB is that it doesn't matter what you have as spikes, you can always create pressure against the deck. And that's when you beat MLB because MLB doesn't really have the best way to survive. As
ダメー
we've
ジチ
seen.
ェック
Like, all you have to do is ride blockade and swing phase a couple times.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
The more damage you get through now, the less you're gonna have
ダ
to
メー
deal
ジチェック
And
Heal
there's an
trigger.
MLB going away. There's an MLB going away.
He drew one.
No, never
スタン
mind.
ドドロ
I'm
ー
done.
But another basic defensive capability of MLB, what they're lacking in the department is the fact that they just suck up grade 2s.
Yes,
So if
which in this
you
game is a big.
ステリオルコール
It's a big deal because if you don't have 4 grade 2s, that means you basically left yourself defenseless to only the PGs in your hand if your opponent can push. And
Now, you
also-
have the ability to win the
リ
aggression.
アガードにアタックドライブチェッ
Aggression
ク
race because it's MLB. You can retire things, essentially get extra attacks. But against the deck, actually gets extra attacks.
ダメージチェック
A lot of damage that's unnecessary and could be game ending for you.
スタンドドロー
Yeah, definitely. And with the fact that Spike Brothers can just mount an aggression out of nowhere, they are in the best position to just overwhelm the MLB player. At the moment, they're at their most vulnerable. So I think it's a really good matchup if Harv gets the correct cards in his hand and that the MLB player doesn't go stepping with all the stickers that he can.
Yes, exactly. Also, let's hope that we see a C3.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェッ
You get the best Spike Brothers you would have wanted.
クダメー
We're
ジチェ
gonna
ッ
be
ク
satisfied. I mean, Harv does know how to find this stuff. We will get to the point where you need to go to enjoy this fight. So,
ヴァンガードにアタ
Make
ッ
it
ク
happen. Even if you have to ride Skydive.
ダメージチェック
we will make it happen.
It's always great to
Stand
see a
on
good
the
Spike player because people always tell me like Spike is so difficult with the combos.
強さで全てを投
When you
げ
see
払
someone who knows
えアシュラタイ
every
ザー
aspect of the deck,
に俺
you're
様
like,
大道
dude, it looks so good. The deck looks so good. Then you try it for yourself and you're like, should I call this here? Should I attack that first? Should I attack it to that? I don't know. So like, it's
リアガードにアタ
And
ッ
Spike
ク
Brothers, in my opinion, has always been an enigma. In the physical game as well as in Zero, and you either love it or you hate it, but you can't deny the fact that this clan can put up a
セ
lot
カン
of
ドチェケ
pressure.
ット
I bet
ド
you
ロ
know.
ートリガー
Do you like know the big like point of contention for
Let's go.
like so many people hate it? You know why?
Because of football.
No, because of because of Bad End Dragger. That card ruined so
ヴァン
many
ガードにアタッ
like
ク
first timers. That card was
Damage
such
check.
an aggressive bait ride. You just win on turn 1 sometimes, and people are like, I'm sorry, first break ride, and you're like,
We have to look at this. Look at this field. Only the best of blade is great in
someone didn't play in season 1 and didn't get SP blade promos. But I like it. Look at that. I actually have two blasters.
超俺様ライド絶対無敵アーマー撃退
push him up to 4
Spell
damage in this
Black
particular situation,
Ryuga.
but as we see, he makes it feel pretty vulnerable.
Yeah, no
リアガ
intercept.
ードにアタッ
And
ク
if you can see like an assault
ヴ
squad,
ァンガードにアタックファーストチェック
skydiver,
ドロートリガー
Holy crap, the draw coming in.
セカンドチェック
hey, look,
ドロートリガ
that
ー
attacker did
マジ
something.
かよ
But now Harp is at a because now he's
ダメージチェック
He has so many cards in his hand.
So here's the Sleep Freeze coming down, the Side Freeze. So we have the official Spike Brothers power level going on here.
We have the boy.
But his hot hand of Harp is looking good. It's really a lot of powerful
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブ
And
チ
he
ェ
has
ッ
3 counter
ク
blasts.
ドロートリ
That's
ガー
enough. That's enough.
Everything that he needs to do this thing. But nothing
And
ダメージチェッ
17
ク
great numbers.
This magic number against also the new general, the Juggernaut coming down, which is another good attacker.
I'm excited to see what his formation is.
スキル発動
I wouldn't be surprised if he calls like a naked, like a naked
ヴァ
assault
ンガード
squad.
にアタック
Okay, so
完全ガ
there
ー
it is. Oh, look at this
ド
board.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
Looking at it, it doesn't look like much, but it could easily
完
become
全ガード
He's probably gonna go for a more slower game in this particular situation, just take 1 or 2 damage, and then for the final turn go for the big play.
ライダースリーブ究極マシ
the
ン
first
パーフェク
defensive
トライダー
trigger.
に俺
The
様
biggest
最
bane
強
of
ライ
any
ダー
multi
発動
attack deck. Oh my goodness.
This is pretty awkward for Harp now in this situation.
I wouldn't be surprised if he doesn't use them again.
スキル発動
It's not to be used right now.
No, you don't want to use it in this situation. But at the same time, you actually do just want to call a grade 2, because if you drive check a trigger, the trigger will be called to the field, and that's actually pretty racist. And you need to trigger this situation to hit.
At all, yeah.
So going to superior power grade 2 in this particular situation is actually a pretty good play, because all the kills is back for hitting those triggers on a high consistency. So
And it shuffles back the heal trigger he just put back. Big deal.
exactly, you know what? I agree with this play. No,
And the
his
draw trigger too.
So this is actually a pretty good situation.
He gave it to his hand.
And that's so hard. That's so hard to get the power to that.
はい
So he now can remove the MLB on the side column with one of
リ
the
ア
two
ガード
attacks.
にアタック
No, and despite not having, so like I think
Skeeter, hot
you're right. He's playing very conservative right now. He's even swinging.
But also, see what his field looks like. We got 10k intercept. So meaning, if the opponent just has 9k, they don't do anything without the booster. So
Damage
his
check.
opponent is forced to commit powerful calls for
Vanguard on the attack.
to remove the interceptor. So we could be
Fair.
ファーストチェック
with W Slacker.
Second check. Doro Toriga.
No, this is Barrow Shuffle. We got a bear bad news. He's got everything.
完
完全ガード
We got a blaster blade. We got a booster for that blaster blade.
Skeeter 発動
situation then.
We probably won't call the blaster dart because we can't boost it.
スタンドドロ
This
ー
was definitely the better play for Harp, because
ファイナルタ
it
ーン
basically forced the opponent for Pharaoh to actually have
Wait.
these cards in hand. If he didn't have them, he couldn't do anything.
Oh yes, of course. Of course. Choosing to get the Panther was the best way to get for that reason.
ダメージチェック
Boosters and forces more cards out of the game.
So now he's 4 damage. This will either be death or Harp needs a PG.
Which we know he has. He searched for one for Mega Trainer.
So at least we're gonna see another turn for Cypher. And this actually could be a really good position for Harp now, because opponent's at 4, he only has 1 interceptor, and he can basically do a lot of attack in this situation with Cypher.
And if I think if Pharaoh doesn't see a defensive, and we can get like a Juggernaut off of Deadly Dan or something, or sorry, off of a C3 drive check, you can like guarantee 6 damage almost if Pharaoh doesn't have like 2 PG.
宇宙の果てまでぶっ飛ばせ
Because you have the
刀なしにはちょうど良さそうです
any 11Ks make a magic number. He's gonna call Oh my god, Devil Summoner, Devil Summoner!
Okay, so he's got a deck feed like crazy. So
Love
what's
it.
gonna hit again? We're gonna spin a roulette.
Oh, I mean, the
look at-
booster, but
Oh, you hate to see that.
and he has to get rid of. Yeah, he's gonna call on the front row too. Oh my goodness, that sounds good. So he only has maximum 2 left.
さ
I
ヴァン
know
ガード
that. He's ready for game
ス
one.
タンドドローライド
Interesting play from his perspective to go for this route. So
It's hard to believe given how many cards he drew. He doesn't have some kind of explosive, like skydiver into a juggernaut into like extra damage type play. He's super conservative with spikes. I mean, it's nice to see. I like seeing it. It's a play. Keeps him alive.
ラン
why he went for this route? Because he has
スキル発動
the Juggernaut in hand. He just drawn that this turn. So I don't know why he didn't just call it Juggernaut. Because
You
he
have a
hasn't-
skydiver?
コン
he doesn't have a skydive. We haven't seen him.
Vanguard.
I
Yeah,
wouldn't
attack
be
Doran.
surprised if he waited until he got Skydiver to call that because
ダメージチェックドロートリ
hurts
ガー
his defensive capability. He probably thought the Juggernaut alone wouldn't be enough to win.
スタンドドロ
Almost
ー
like wait until he can do the whole thing before he can.
Light.
I like that. That's
スキル発動
It's like
ス
going
ペリアム
back.
ゴール
Now he can remove both interceptors, no problem, and swing with the Vanguard with a double crit. And now Harv needs to have another PG in his hand to survive the turn, or he needs to get heals. And especially in heal on the 6th damage.
ヴァンガードにアタック
This
Drive
can
check.
be really painful.
Does he have that PG? Doesn't
ダ
have
メー
it.
ジチェック
That's the question.
ドロート
Now
リ
we're gonna see it. Does he have the PG?
Yeah. Oh, I forgot. I checked heaven first.
We're gonna see PG.
スキル発動
As you can see, he doesn't. He doesn't. So does he get the 6 heals? Oh,
Stand and
no,
go.
oh my god. So as you can see,
全てを闇に
no
包み
heals.
我が分身
You hate to see it.
Light.
You hate to see it.
ブラスターだ
Honestly,
頼
he
む
played the best
コン
to his capability
Call.
because he needed to.
頼む
Very well.
スキル発動
It was shocking given how many cards he drew. They didn't have the ability to go for Pharaoh. I'll tell you now, Pharaoh had 2 PGs in his hand last turn, so I feel like
ヴァンガード
it
に
is
アタック
aggressive.
ドライブチェック
Crushing went, still wouldn't have won,
ダメージチェ
but
ッ
it would have been better to see. Give him a much
クヴァ
better
ンガード
chance.
にアタック
He did have a Juggernaut, and he also
Damage
had
check.
the Great Two, same as Juggernaut, with the Brocky. He
ラ
had
ン
the,
ド
and he had
ド
the
ロー
Brocky all since the beginning of the game, so he could have
ライザースリーブ究極マシン
but I think he
パーフェ
needs
ク
to
トライ
save
ザ
the
ーに
Brocky
俺
for the
様
moment the
最
opponent
強のライ
has
ド
5 damage or 4 damage, so the defensive trigger would make less of an impact. And in the first turn, it makes sense because he healed trigger on the first damage, so saving the Brocky was huge.
おい
And in this turn, he could have went for the Brocky and the Juggernaut to remove the shield and then
Skill
throw another
hustle.
2 cards potentially with side free if he hit. But
Oi,
also,
skill
I
hustle.
didn't mention this to you, but Pharaoh drew the Gancelot for turn, so it would have 6 damage to it. Even
Yeah,
if he got
so-
6.
so there are a lot of factors going in this particular situation. So yeah,
In hindsight,
hindsight is always going
I can see this Nova deck, and it's, I already like it.
Okay,
Bounce
so
check.
Harv is now going back to Royal
セカンド
Paladin.
チェック
Okay,
ド
so
ロ
we
ー
have
トリガ
Royal
ー
Novas.
Yes.
You want to switch it
Oh
up?
my god, I've never seen an MC before, but holy crap, I want that.
ヴァンガードにアタック
No,
Damage
no, no.
check.
I have an SC Gag Block.
Doro
This is
Toro.
SC Alpha King of Knights. And that thing is
スタンドドロー
What nice. Like,
It's not
呪われし
It's basically
イルテ邪悪な力を振るわ
really? Did like blue
Light.
hair on the top? Love it.
ファントムブラスタードラゴン
It basically looks like that. Like holy crap, this thing is good. I hope he's gonna
Skill
come out
hustle.
so we can see it.
The chat needs to see it. So if I can do Royal Paladin,
Cool.
this is a very
Cool.
I can see of this. Very classic, set to Razor deck.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
ダメージチェック
Nothing
ヒール
so
トリガー
far surprising.
And it's the Riser's turn right now, right?
ヴァンガードにアタッ
I
ク
think
ファー
he's
ス
debating
ト
whether to attack.
Yeah, again, I
Second
think
get.
what I would say
Doro
just
Toro.
skip it for this turn.
I
But
think
you
people
can,
like playing Razors. There's a better reason to do it. Is that
安全ガード
the aggression you lose now with
it's it.
アタック
any
ダメージチェックス タンドトリガ
The
ー
great tools always effectively with
Skill
Royal
発動
Paladin, so giving him less advantage now can give you the advantage, give you more advantage.
スタンドドロー
Yeah.
So he's still debating. And it's
Still debating.
来い
Hey, he's abusing the no time limit. There's no time limit. He can take any amount of time he needs.
This is probably the most important
Yeah,
decision
no,
you
yeah,
can make
okay.
facing up against
Oh, 1-0 against
ファー
MLB.
ストチェック
He can do attack
ドロ
right
ー
now
ト
or
リガ
not.
Oh, wait.
He knows he can attack. He's
Second
saying,
object.
guess what? I don't care if you have blaster guard.
Oh my god, he's gonna be super aggressive.
ーヴァンガードにアタック
I'm kind of into this.
ダメージチェック
Pharaoh shuffle. You're impressing me, son.
スタン
Oh
ド
my
ドロ
god,
ー
but will this bite him back in the later rounds?
If
Because
we
not
see a
only-
blaster
because not
play,
not
no,
only
he
does
can't retire anything.
well, he doesn't want to because
Don't
now
come
he
down,
can do
Sage.
one time less
Sakiri
use the
shit.
signal break, and because he's too
幻すら皆にやる
never heal himself
暗
out of
き
the
闇
damage
の
against
力
it,
を割れ
which is a probably one
ライ
death. I mean,
Now he,
頼む
Fun
ファントムブラスターオーバーロード
I never put those back before I attack with no break. I know me.
save them until
ヴァン
you
ガー
hit
ド
them.
にアタック
That's number one.
But I like it
Vanguard
though.
にアタック
Because in the
ファー
battle
ス
of the aggressive decks, it's
Second
just
get.
dies
Doro
first,
Tori.
right? The sooner you make it happen, the sooner you win. Kind of into it.
But probably he's now debating if he wants to remove
Anzen
those rights because it's another right that's gone, which will forces Pharaoh to commit more
Stand
custom hands
on
and actually
Doro.
get the full power of Perfect Rising.
Oh, there he is.
So
Oh, I
there
like
goes.
it. It's a good SP. But by the way, keep this in mind too. Right now, Pharaoh has zero access to Perfect Razor.
Got
He
it.
won't even get used for it. So
Got
if he does lose the Burst Razor, it's kind of not a big deal right now.
リアガードにアタック
No, you can call it to have the intercept and to clear out the Burst Razor.
I think probably this is going to be pure
Vanguard
tempo play.
にアタック
I think this is the better call as a pure tempo play.
ファーストチェックセカンドチェックドロー
Although
ト
in
リガー
this situation, I honestly would have called this second with the river first. Because river doesn't specify that you need to attack the Vanguard. Hit the Vanguard. If
Right.
he attacks the river first, wait until he gets defensive, you can then attack with the Vanguard again.
リアガードにアタック
Yes, but does he want to give him the 2 damage to maybe activate a hero rod to maybe get a Perfect Razor late game? Could have been that reason. But yes, you could have easily dealt him the damage.
スタンドドロー
Because that's a really powerful Wing of Brave. The fact that it doesn't need to hit the Vanguard, that's pretty huge.
I mean, we saw earlier how I thought Mana trailing Rose hit the
Come on.
Vanguard. I'm like, oh, I'm just
Cool.
using these skills being able to do that. Nope. Okay,
Apparently not.
it's worse.
Hitting and Trend Rise here is actually pretty awkward because not only do you
Skill
hit it, you are forced to use the burst the Battle Rise as a booster to even hit one of these.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Which
フ
I,
ァーストゲッ
I'll tell you right now, given his hand, he would have probably
マジかよ
He
ト
has
セカンドチェック
no
No
has
perfect
two great, two, three great.
Anzen Gado.
Okay, so he has an awkward
ヴァンガードにアタック
So getting that extra draw.
ダメージチェック
Yeah, his hand is just great threes.
Ring of Draw could actually be used for that situation.
Oh, it actually is. He just drew a shout.
あいつ
He
強
drew a
かっ
shout,
た
which
ね
would be like the fixer of all fixers.
Oh, but this draw can also be pretty big. And it's actually it's pretty good draw, if I'm gonna be honest.
Oh
So,
boy. Oh, he just drew a perfect razor off of
Oh.
battle razor.
oh my god.
That nice SP art.
Transformed into a perfect fighter.
Love it. Love it, love it.
Now that he is coming down, and you see that he fetched the other card with the Wing of Brave, so we both know what's gonna happen in this.
Oh, yeah. No surprises here. Is this the first time someone's gotten MLB off turn 1 today? Have we seen MLB every round?
We have seen MLB every round. Only the first round against with Youngwei and Demon Proof, that was the one that was awkward.
That was the one that was awkward. Yeah, yeah. Every other one has been like pretty standard. But this turn's kind of high. He could even. Oh my god. Attack with Leanne.
Him going for the rear back in the back row, it's actually pretty smart because it does remove an intercept.
It removes a razor, and he can already attack the hook machine anyway. Yeah. Love
It's
it.
actually pretty smart for doing that.
Very heads up play. He's fought a couple of times.
ランクファイトには参加したか
He knows what he's doing.
昇格すると報酬が手に入る報酬を使ってデッキを強化するといい
You're like spikes. This is like blue spikes.
His main decks are basically spikes and Kagero, if I'm gonna be honest. That's like what I assume in him, and it's like the anti-royals.
Right,
特
yeah.
訓をしたいのであ
But
れ
he's
ば
like, hey,
フレ
MLB's great.
Okay, so
Also, he
he
calls left arch. You can serve the intercept. I like it. He's at 3 damage. That's a death range for Perfect Razor. Here you can see kind of the aggressiveness that Pharaoh did earlier kind of pay off. There's a heal though.
That's huge.
Very huge. I think all 4 are in there because he's just been sending them back. Oh yeah, they're all in there. Good draw trigger. Man, these triggers are flying right now.
So now the
But guess what? It's time for the Nova Grapple MLB.
He can at least get one riser with the unplaced counter too. But if he
These
has
feats
more,
are nice. Like I just like the quality accessorizing of
Oh,
decks. I don't know why. I appreciate it.
Avatar. What is it? This speed? Oh no, it's in.
It's a
this is-
Kira.
Oh, it's
SP. It's full of
Oh.
stars. I love it.
Now the question is, can he get those stars on his Vanguard?
Love that. Now, ooh, he is. Oh, shout!
Shout.
Are you gonna be the best card in the game? Are you the best
For
card
more
in the game?
riser? Is he gonna do that?
He needs one more razor.
Probably is gonna go for digging for risers, I presume.
Oh, he got it. He got it.
Did he get the trans
hot.
riser? Because that's
No,
gonna be.
I wish. That would have been super hot. It's a burst razor.
Okay, so you can call down the burst riser and the custom, the battle riser he just generated with the counterless 2.
Yes.
Get the crit, get the power. Then he just needs a 1/9k to remove the Blasted Dark, and then just
And
push
here's the Kira. He can swing Kira at a draw card, potentially draw a PG.
That's huge. That's huge because he then can get some more advantage. And then if
Very-
he gets,
this will be a big turn.
then it basically is a reverse.
Yes, exactly. I'm excited to see how he handles it, because, like, his hand's awkward, but it could be cool.
I mean,
Having shout.
he already fulfilled for the condition for Perfect Riser, so the only thing that he needs in his hand at this point is either choose PGs or just attack.
Yeah, he just needs PGs now. Or heals. Heals would be great.
Like, he needs
Heals always. Oh, the next.
Perfect Riser was not good. And another thing was
I first when I saw him drive stuff once earlier.
maybe that's one of the PGs that don't hit the damage zone.
I don't think we're seeing any PGs this game. I'm gonna be
Oh my
honest.
god. So
I
now
will
the-
say that Pharaoh is in a dangerous position. He could easily die this turn.
I think it's very plausible that he will die this turn if he doesn't have enough PGs in his hand, because
Well, he has 0. 0's not enough.
0 is not enough. 0 is not
皆
enough.
さんのデッキ
Harv only needs to call down one unit in front of the Liane, and it can remove the interceptor, and that's basically done.
So
now
Kage just got guaranteed in top 8. Which is cool.
no, that was my underdog.
That was the underdog. I don't know how my guys are doing. Let's see.
So Harv is debating on what he wants to do. I'm curious.
Then
of
Ryan
what-
Kai got guaranteed as well, I think. So he's just the god. He destroyed me with Blau in the last tournament.
I'm curious of why nothing is happening. Does something happening on your side? Because
No, I really think that Crushing the Meta is just taking his time. He's like, I want to make this turn perfect. Can I win this turn? Let's find out.
Okay,
Yeah, he was just like taking his time.
him calling the best debate is the obvious choice because he can counter the remove the Kira off, have another attack into the Perfect Riser as well as the crit.
He can get like a 30k attack or Palamedes or a 12k. He can guarantee win even if there's one PG missing. If it's an event.
Probably in this situation, I would just attack with the MOB, just force the PG. If he doesn't, I can win. And if he does, I give him one more damage. The damage doesn't really do anything in Risers because one counterblast, they can't really capitalize on it.
There's counter chargers though. There's plenty of counter chargers.
Counter chargers.
Oh my god, what?
Wait, what?
Making him attack Now he needs a trigger to win.
That is a really interesting
A very
play.
interesting play. Wow.
That just got punished.
That guy extremely so like even if so like now you need a trigger and for him not to have a PG. So you made it 10 times harder on yourself to win the game.
I honestly do not. I honestly don't understand what his reasoning behind that exact play was to just attack with the MLB on the second attack.
No, attack with MLB first. Like I cannot imagine a world. Like I guess if you know he has no PGs, you want to guarantee no damage heals, but you want to guarantee that you hit first. You should always guarantee that you hit before you try and play around that stuff. This gives Pharaoh a great opportunity because, as you can tell, Prohibit Razor has a big number for his power. He don't need boosters.
One interceptor, so if Harv doesn't capitalize on this, he just could basically push out of the game. And Harv already lost one, so he cannot afford to lose this match.
No, he cannot. Wow.
So I'm really confused of what his reasoning was behind his move.
If he had a booster for the MLB, yeah, I can understand the play. But he doesn't. So I do not understand the play. You make it even harder on yourself to win when you do that kind of stuff.
I'm really curious of what his idea was behind his move.
I think it was a misplay. I'm gonna be honest. Misclick. That's the only reason I can see. I don't think any player would ever make that decision.
Okay, this is interesting that he used the shove. Why did he use the
I think
shove?
I know why. I know why. He wants to win no matter what. So he wants to get another booster, I think.
But he just lost a booster.
Here's the thing. He can call a 10K that can swing by itself and kill the intercept. Oh, no. Now I don't know. Never mind.
I think it was digging for PGs. I think that was the...
Yeah, that makes sense.
I think it was really digging for PGs.
Let's see. We saw 2 go away for crushing.
Okay.
There's a PG. Oh, the next card again!
The next card again! He got the PG next card again. Oh my god.
Sad. There's the PG. Oh my god. Could you imagine if crushing the meta didn't have one?
If he didn't
just
have
lost?
PG, I didn't know what he then was thinking in that situation.
Me too.
Ooh, that draw is actually pretty useful.
But now he's at 5 damage, I guess. So like, now he needs a PG. Otherwise, the game's definitely over this turn. Gallatin, hot. Leanne, also hot. He only had 1 PG and
He now forced PG away. So, and a spoiler alert, that Leanne he already had in his hand previous turn. So
wait, why didn't he call it behind the Vanguard?
Exactly. I was really confused of why he didn't do that.
That's a GG for game 2. All right,
So
Crushing the Meta
we're
got his run back. He's like, hey, I lost MLB. Let me channel that energy, get it back. And now he's gonna be Nova spikes.
But if I'm gonna be very honest, in this particular situation, I would have attacked with the Vanguard first because he still had multiple heals in deck. So if he attacked with the Vanguard that he did with a single damage, if he got the miracle heal, then once again his MLB doesn't do anything. If you think he has the PG, it's always best to attack with the Vanguard first, force it out, then deal the 1 damage. But if you know he doesn't, it's still better to attack with the Vanguard first because you deal 2 damage instead of 1. Force 2 miracle heals. Basically 1. Yeah. I'm definitely on that route. If your opponent is sitting at the exact damage that you need, you want to give in a situation, push him in that situation where he's forced to rely on as much miracle heals as possible, so decrease the chance of him actually winning. But now we're gonna go back to his Spike Brothers deck, see if he can run it back with his signature clan, to see if he can actually do. And that redraw of him, that one redraw is
デッキ構築はこちらからどうぞ。
I'm watching Spike as well. Oh no, I don't know what the Nova's hand is. But,
Okay, so Nova's gonna be surprised for us.
hey, we'll be surprised. we know.
自分のコレクションはカード一覧で確認できます。
This redraw is hot. Oh my god!
Oh my god! Oh my god! Those draws are insane. He's basically set for the entire game for the first couple 4 or 5 turns.
Especially against Fervent Razor, these extra draws are so great. They're so solid. I'm excited about this. Okay, this is gonna be good. Battle of the aggressive decks again, but this time, different kinds of aggression. Rear guard aggression, we have Vanguard.
And at
いい
the
です
same
か
time, we're gonna see more aggression in the early game because we don't have something like MLB where you make more damage.
Yes.
Now you're
They're like, hey, look, a Mega Trainer. And who cares?
Go. Hey, maybe we have a hot tag that we've seen yet. A one-off
エミちゃん
boomerang thrower.
今日は遊びに
Dude, that, you know what? If I were to pick a one of in Novas right now, that's the one of.
I honestly can stand behind an idea because if you get that one-off, it can be huge.
Oh, yeah. And like the biggest downside of playing it in Razors is that it's not a Razor, and you have to play over your other copies of like King of Sword or Brutal Jack, and you need those to hit good rearguard numbers because your other ones don't hit good rearguard numbers.
True, but you losing one card because you need to dedicate one more card in your great free turn against your opponent either losing a Cronro, a Ringle Brave, or a Mecha Trainer. I think them losing that particular card and you just losing one Riser card, I think you're doing the good trade. I
Oh
think
my
you're
god! Speaking of good trades, look at this 3+1.
and also great too. So and the fact that 7k the Devil Summoner actually hits.
Hey, look, Devil Summoner, it's your cousin Transriser. Go give him a hug.
Ooh, but
By the way,
that
it's not
draw
fair.
is pretty huge. That draw
was a
is
draw.
pretty huge in this situation because now Harv relies on a trigger.
Oh,
Which he
speaking
did.
of draw-
And that's a United Decker as well coming in clutch.
You and I have seen his hand. He's got a lot of triggers in deck, team. He's got a lot of triggers in deck. Let's be
Fights
honest.
out on a good start. Opponent already at 3 damage. His hand is still full. He has multiple grade 2s on the board. He still has Mega Trainer. Don't forget that.
I like conserving it because then he can get the Dan or the Assault Squad, whatever he needs to kind of perfect his combo when he needs to go. I like
And also
it.
the fact that he saved it meant that this attack hit. Because that 5k
Yes.
was needed already.
It was like if he got Dan, he could have committed that, still would have hit. But then he can't get the Assault Squad. So now he doesn't know which one he needs for the next turn's combo. So I like the conservativeness.
So let's see if we're going to see that Pharaoh is going to commit more cards to the board. So his Usher Kaiser will be better. The awkward position in this particular instance is that Harv is sitting on a 10k, making all the 9k grade 2s be less effective.
Exponentially
and
worse.
Still need a booster to hit.
Which I will say, if he has a booster, he should commit it, swing unboosted, and then if he has a trigger with a Shura Kaiser, get 2 damage, great turn. But he might not have a booster. We don't know what his hand is.
Calling another Usher Kaiser. I think his hand is pretty awkward.
I
think
would
he has a lot-
argue definitely no boosters. Because if he had a booster, he would have called it.
I assume he has a
There's
lot
no
of great
fear.
3s without Perfect Riser because calling
Exactly.
Perfect Riser would probably be the better call in this situation.
Well, it could be a lot of grade 3s, perfect razor, and no other razors, right?
Could be.
And there's a defensive, so
Oh,
you
that's
need 2
pretty
triggers.
good. You need 2 triggers. So basically, Usher Kaiser does nothing in this particular instance.
Oh, there's the PT gun.
Going down. The draw.
That's another razor gone. That's 2 gone already. By the way, this points out a really big problem that I have with Battle Razor. In the real game, Battle Razor, when he boosts, he gets 3k power, so he's 6k booster. Would have been nice.
A bit
Would've been
better.
nice right there. Let me just get my old guy glasses. Back in my day, Battle Razor gained power. Okay.
Nice. Okay.
Sorry.
In the
I
side,
have the word.
should I give you your glasses? I mean, in the stream,
I
you're
do have glasses.
I
I
could
have
give
glasses somewhere. They're over there. But here comes the General Siegfried. Okay, back to the game. I will say the best card to get off this Mega Trainer is an Assault Squad.
in this
I would,
particular instance with his hand.
100% get it.
Yeah, definitely.
Because I would just swing Siegfried into Kirara, have the boosted column of Assault Squad plus Skydiver, and just go to town. Have a party.
Yeah, basically, you could do that. Definitely.
But you can tell he's thinking about this. He's like, this is the last game.
He's probably also thinking about potentially the high-speed Brucky, because the high-speed Brucky could allow him to get another attack hit in that hits on its own without utilizing.
It doesn't hit a good number with Assault Squad. It hits 20, not 21. So if he gets to the defensive, he could just stop it in its tracks. So he might be
True.
afraid to do that. It would kind of force him to get a trigger. But if he does that, he could go Skydiver into Panther, hit 21, and then have 2 10k intercepts and push him to 5 damage. So I think that's like his ultimate goal, and it needs to happen. Like, it'll be great if the opponent doesn't get one and he gets a trigger.
Oh no! I just saw the announcement that Living Proof is out of the tournament.
Wow, the first and second place kicked out. We're gonna have a new leaderboard, ladies and gentlemen. No reigning champs today. Ooh, exciting, exciting. Hey, gives faith. Gives me.
He's trying to make the best play in this particular situation. He's using the no time limit to its full advantage in this particular. I mean,
whoa, he's not using Mega Trainer at all?
He's probably what he wants to do is pressure with his Vanguard. He wants to swing in with the Vanguard to hit.
What he might do here? Yeah, I agree with you. So he's gonna call the 10K or the Bracky even, swing at the rear guard if he gets a trigger, or if he doesn't, he can use Bracky. So I would call Bracky here. That way I can guarantee clear out the rear guard. And if I don't get a trigger.
And if he doesn't want to use Bracky, he can keep it on the board as an interceptor.
If he gets the trigger, exactly.
So let's see.
He might not even use Skydiver at all. I wouldn't be surprised if he did that.
He's gonna use it. So, he's gonna go for the 10K. Okay. Again, not a
okay.
Because if you think about it, you saw last turn that Pharaoh didn't dedicate any boosters, so you can assume that he doesn't have any grade 1s. So a 10K is probably really awkward to come to beat over.
I agree. Yes, and even if you don't get, if you don't kill the Ashura Kaiser, it still forces your opponent to commit 2 more cards if they want to kill out the other Panther. And there's a heal trigger. Muscle Hercules. That's a famous meme on my channel. Hercules.
At the same time, Harv just drawn into the Dudley Dan, so that means he can just use the Mega Trainer next turn, get the Salt Squad,
or PG.
Or PG. But I don't think he needs the PG, and then go Dudley Dan and basically have a full board, and don't lose out on pressure. Because I think he didn't want to use the Mega Trainer in this particular turn because he was afraid of
the Vanguard. Exactly. Because he can only get 1 booster, he couldn't get 2.
Exactly. This Transvisor is coming in clutch by hitting that grade 1 though. Because
also, by the way, keep in mind, he has a Skydiver sitting right there in the back row. So even if he loses his back row, he just promotes that and goes, hey, here's an Assault Squad for it. Amazing column.
Exactly.
He's at 4 damage. So like ideal. Super ideal.
So now it's okay, so as a Kira, he did allow for to create for more for boosters this turn. So I'm curious if he had those in his hand the previous turn or just top deck the high power, the custom riser. I'm really curious of what his play was in the for this.
I think he's just trying to optimize his defense as well as whatever pressure he can muster.
And there goes the third perfect riser. So I think we're not going to see perfect risers on his Vanguard circle this game.
Nope. No. This is the Ashura Kaiser show. If he gets a second trigger, another PG. Why can he not draw PGs?
I think
always 1 card away.
There's 1 PG for Harv coming in a damage zone, but I think that's like the 4th or 5th PG for Pharaoh that he just drive checked and goes.
Oh my god! He just drew the Assault Squad.
Oh my god!
He can just leave Mega Trainer there if he wants to. Watch him just get a PG, his last PG in deck
for the last PG. 100%.
Ideal board
Yeah, there comes the last PG. So Harv has everything that he needs.
I love the conservativeness of the Mega Trainer play. Look at what this created.
Also, if we look at if we look at the board state on the opponent of Pharaoh and we ignore his damage zone, we're basically looking at Season 1 games here.
Exactly. Oh, Season 1 games.
So let's see how this turn is going to go out. I assume that Harv is going to commit 1 more unit to the board, so one of its units
I would commit the Bracky, swing Bracky, use skill, get rid of an intercept, swing boost with Dudley Dan, kill the other intercept, use Dudley Dan's effect, get a booster, and then if I get any triggers, give it to the Assault Squad, and then get an extra attack. Thanks to Skydive.
Yeah, 100%. I agree.
A lot of words, but that's what's going to happen.
Yes. Siegfried is going to attack this first, so he can use Dudley Dan into the booster. It sounds really awkward and bad to go into a 7 game with the Vanguard, but this is the best play to do because now
he might not exactly. You can create a trigger to get an extra attack
because you want the Skydiver to hit. You want the Skydiver to hit the Vanguard. Otherwise,
you also want another attack that hits the Vanguard so you can push for 6 damage. So he's gonna get probably a Bracky here. Any triggers he gets will go to that. Okay,
Oh,
didn't
but
get one.
sadly no triggers in
That's
this.
fine. That's fine. We played for this. We called the Bracky. He's gonna swing with it first potentially if he wants to push to 5, and then if he doesn't see a defensive, he swings with the Skydiver. Done.
I assume he's gonna do that.
I assume as well he's gonna do that, but we'll find out.
Yeah, I think he's
He might,
contemplating.
he might want to conserve the PG because he only has. Sorry, he might want to conserve the intercept and the Skydiver because he has no attackers in hand.
I think he's contemplating that exact idea to save the grade 2 on the board to just have another interceptor, or just commit and try to push the opponent because he doesn't
He has
know.
plenty of defense. He's not dying next turn, and if he goes for the risk of his opponent not getting the defensive and being able to push for that 6 damage, he knows 2 PGs are gone, so he'll have knowledge of 3 PGs going away that his opponent can't get back. So it's a big deal. Oh man, the no time limit thing they're definitely using that to the full extent, man. I never take this long for my decisions. I make decisions too fast. I'm like, mobile game, let's just go.
Well, and I usually, when I start the turn, then I'm thinking about everything, and once I make the first move of the turn, then I just gonna keep committing, like go.
You know those moments in like real life Vanguard where like you're playing with the cards and you like put them face down and you're like, I'll call this here. Then your opponent's like looking at you like,
what are you doing?
What are you doing, homie?
Okay, so he's gonna commit. He's gonna commit. He's gonna go for it.
He's like, you know what? It's the last game. We're on stream. Let's go.
This is what I'm familiar with Harv. He's not conservative. That guy is balls to the wall. So
far he's played very conservatively. So far, when I get
now he's gonna go.
My knowledge of spikes, he's been playing very conservative. No defensive.
Oh, this is huge.
Let's see. Come on, Skydiver, do your thing.
Does he have a PG? He does.
There's PG. He only has one left team that we know about that he has access to. I'm excited to see this.
Reason, he went fastest through his deck than Tsukiyomi ever could, and he just run into the next PG.
Also, keep this in mind too. The winner of this game gets guaranteed top 8. We haven't talked about that. The winner of this game gets guaranteed top 8. So I'm excited. And here comes the perfect Razor. It's his time.
And he has 2 counterblasts. He can actually use it.
Let's do this.
Oh my god.
And now Crushing is shaking his head. Why did I give him that 2 damage?
Why did I give him that damage? Because he also has exactly 2 rises on the board as the boosters.
Exactly. I love it. Love that act.
私に勝てるとか勘違いしないようにここで叩きのめして生意気な口を聞いてくれるならやるんなら相手になるよ
People are really showing their flex. Oh, that is really interesting. Can he trade another card? Oh, okay. So not only gonna push her for damage, he can actually push her PG and put him to 4 to 5 damage potential, or he can just go for the.
That'd be interesting. Keep in mind, like Crushing the meta. Oh, that's the biggest thing ever. Crushing the meta had 0 attackers. All he had was PGs. So he just got a. So.
Luckily, Perfect Riser is at such a high number that he can still pressure out the PG in this particular instance.
That's a big selling point for this deck. Also, get rid of the Skydiver and the 1 counterblast, no Dan shenanigans. And Perfect Razor, he can control that 1 counterblast the rest of the game. And now he's shuffling all those PGs back.
That top deck for Harv is
if he gets a booster off that, I'm walking away. This game is too great. Okay. He's human.
I hope for Pharaoh that he has the final PG in hand.
I wouldn't be surprised if he used Juggernaut to swing, use the effect, put it back.
Because he wants to potentially get the backslash back out.
He might even swing Seafleet as a rearguard still and give the trigger to Devil
緊張してる時間が多いからこうしてのんびり
He's gonna take his sweet time.
He's gonna take the crushing.
Here we go.
He's gonna take his crushing time.
Crushing the meta time. Hey, crushing the meta takes time, guys. Okay, it's just like
it's a complicated and very intricate project to do that.
Exactly.
Okay, so I assume the Vanguard, just like you said, I think he's gonna attack with Cyberite first, as it gives him more opportunity to utilize his units onto the board and potentially get a trigger that also, so gives another.
I play spikes, guys. I know a little bit. I know
I need to get the trigger. Does he get the trigger? He did not again. Did we
It would have
even-
been the same thing. It's the same thing. That gives them the most options to get the most value out of checking a trigger.
Yeah. I think
Especially if you were like a skydiver.
So he didn't have the
No
PG.
PGs! Is this it, team? Hercules! Hercules, are you there?
Can you heal?
No, that is game.
Heal. Man.
Crushing the Meta brought it back. He brought that back against Pharaoh Shuffle.
So
Oh my
Harv
goodness.
is
Well
guaranteed
played.
Top 8. So we have Harv coming to top 8. So Living Proof whiffed out of the tournament as a Spike
We
player.
still have Spike's person. Spikes has a chance to win again.
Harv can take it again with Spikes to #1 spot. So let's hope that we're going to see Harv again and actually
If
win.
Spikes wins the Clash of Kings again, I'm like, okay, let's do this. And round 4 is up as well. We have 2 people guaranteed. Oh my god, wait. What is this? Crushing the Meta. Oh no, hasn't updated yet. I was like, what? He's 3-0. This is wrong.
Wait. Where are our #1s? Where is W Slasher and where is
Hong
Wei?
Wai's out. Ugh.
Okay, W Slasher,
But-
W Slasher.
Wait. And Juan Mango also out. Oh, my buds. I thought they were going to do it.
So
Right
W
now, but
Hokage-
right, my avatar is still in. It
Okay.
looks like. That's cool. Neo Nectar's in. We got Yoan, Card by Nation, W Slasher,
Okay.
Solkage, Crushing. So the 3 people guaranteed, Ryan Kai, Crushing the Meta, and Solkage. Only people guaranteed.
So that's one of my that's now coming in. Solkage was my underdog pick, so that's one. Now I only need W Slasher to clutch it in the final round, and then I go 2-0 against you.
They just talk in the chat, and it's pretty funny what they're saying. Oh, we're fighting against Charles Dinkles and Card by Nation. Okay, Charles
Ooh.
Dinkles. Ooh, he was
And
the guy that brought Dark Irregulars to top 4
Oh.
last time. So I'm really excited to see what he brought today. Let's see what he did bring.
What
Let's see
did he
his
bring?
deck is.
And also keep in
He
mind,
brought-
the winner of this round is gonna go to top 8.
Yes, the
So-
winner of this round will go. Oh, yes, Card by Nation has OTT. He has Royal Paladin OTT. Tsukuyomi. I'm excited. Okay, and then Charles Dinkles brought Kagero and Novas. Please, Beast deities. I want to see pure Beast deed. I want to see a black tortoise
Can we
hit
at
the
least
board.
see Azure
All I want.
Dragon? Can we at least see an Azure Dragon?
Please Azure Dragon, man. Dude, have we seen Novas every single round as well?
Yeah, we've seen
Some-
Novas everything around, but we have seen
Novas and MLB have been the 2 most popular clans.
we have seen zero Azure Dragons, but we've seen a I'm forgetting the name. Oh my god. Mr. Invincible. We've seen a Mr. Invincible.
Mr. Invincible. We saw Mr. Invincible before we saw Azure Dragon. Oh, you heard it here first, folks.
I mean, it basically confirms. W Slasher basically confirms Mr. Invincible is more meta than Azure Dragon.
I mean, you're right. Facts. We're seeing it more often than we're seeing
And also
Azure
what
Dragon.
I've learned this tournament is that you don't play Dode unless you play 8 crit Dode.
We've only seen one person actually use Dote today, even though
Yeah,
2 people played it.
Yeah,
I'm gonna go on Charles' side. Who do you want? And then you can go on Card by Nation if you
I'm
want.
gonna go with Carfonation, yeah. But do you have the room code?
I just got it. Yeah, it's in the chat.
Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong chat.
I know I have to keep bouncing around too. Oh man, I'm
Okay, let's-
excited. This is the last Swiss round. Oh my god, it
This
flew
is last-
by.
Actually gonna
Flew
go.
by. Do we know who the next commentators are gonna be?
We know that GGM Rogers is gonna go for the top 8.
Yeah,
but I don't
JJ?
know- JJ, and I don't know who his co-host is gonna be. His co-commentator.
I think it's Kai from WCC.
Oh, yeah, Kai from WCC. So we got some
And
more
it's
veteran
possibly
commentators coming on.
Yellowcard. Is Yellowcard here too today? I knew he was there. I knew he was last time.
I don't know actually. They're saying that Different Fight is probably not joining this time around.
No, Chris isn't here today. I think he's busy.
Okay, so
Chrism was the third one. Chrism SV. Yes, I
okay.
remembered. My brain worked. So it's gonna be GG Mr. Rogers, aka JJ. It'll be Kai, and it'll be GG Miss. Sorry, I said that. It'll be Chrism, Shadowverse player, as well as Vanguard Zero. My
Okay.
first round opponent from the last tournament, actually.
Oh, nice. Okay, so
Yeah.
you're gonna check Charles.
Yes, I'm on Charles' side. Yes,
Okay,
we're not in yet though. We're waiting on him.
We're waiting.
Because we're waiting for the round to start. But oh man, today's been kind of action packed. there's been a lot of awkwardness. I would say all the feature matches have had some kind of like at least 1 or 2 games of just awkward play or like awkward situations. And that gives a lot of value to kind of the best 2 out of 3 format that we have, right? This Conquest format allows you to make up for those games that are suboptimal, which is nice. Good to have that option. All right, here we go. We're going in, boys and girls. Card Nation, Charles Nichols, loser at games. I love his tag.
Some kind of promotion. Okay, so we're gonna see.
Okay, we have my boy is back. My boy is here. My son. I'm excited. I want to see some Overlord modes if you guys know what I'm talking about. Drop in the chat.
So I've just been delving into some extra information. I can confirm coming up are Chrisone, Kai, and GTM Rogers for the top 8 that are gonna replace us as the caster. So we're gonna substitute after these probably 2 to 3 matches.
Happy Valentine's!
And we hope that we're gonna have some amazing top 8 matches coming around.
I'm already seeing the top 8's gonna be jam packed. We got we have Ryan Kai, we got Crushing the Meta, we got all kinds of awesome people guaranteed already.
Yeah, definitely. But now
there might be a little bit of this.
But before that, we have an action-packed fight because we now have Kagero against Tsukiyomi, and we already see that the Kagero is going first, and we're in the bar, which is actually pretty solid, the right target. Well,
Stand up! Vanguard!
Ooh, and there goes the
Stand and draw!
Oh, that's extra painful. Getting the draw.
We're getting closer to that back. Like it.
But also the fact that he missed Tsukiyomi allows him to get more cards in the stack because there are now 5 cards instead of 4.
Exactly, and the draw trigger lets him get deeper to that stack as well. So he's basically dug 7 cards instead of just 4 or 5.
And the blue eye setting up for the tank when he rides up to his great to forming Tsukiyomi is also another way to get deeper to his deck. The only important part of this instance is that he still starts to heal trigger, which you hate to see in this matchup.
You hate to see it, but like it'll be less of a big deal.
Alright, so the goats are coming down.
Stand and draw!
Alright, chat, I can confirm there are 2 ghosts in this man's hand.
Oh, this is
very excited about it.
Also, the game is not shown on the live stream, so I hope the
Vanguard on the attack! Drive check!
So we're gonna commentate face to face. So he's now the column of Nahalan with a
damage check.
On the side, and we're basically going into the second turn of Tsukiyomi player.
Stand and draw!
2 damage, with the Kagero player for 1 damage.
We're back on. Yes,
Right.
Okay, so we're now to the Tsukiyomi whip.
Skill発動!
That was 4 triggers go straight to the bottom. That's 3 grade 3 Tsukiyomis gone. Keep that in mind, chat. There are 3 grade 3 Tsukiyomis gone.
But will he whip again? Does he have the grade 2 in hand though?
Like I can say,
Skill 発動!
guys. What's their records right now? I'm assuming they're both X1.
I give both X1 because the winner goes to top 8.
Yes, they are both X1. Excited.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックドロートリガー
Okay, so we have
It's
not a
grade 2 though. That's the most important thing you get. So even if you get the grade 3, you can still ride like on the draw.
Damage check.
Yeah, because he has a not full in this situation.
スキル発動
Also the red eye because
Red Eye 2.
Because he's less scared of soldiers and triggers now because he just shove like an infinite amount of triggers to the
ス
bottom.
タンドドロー
So I'll let you know right now. Charles' hand, 4 grade 3s, 2 of them goats, 2 of them other things.
So really,
Skill発動
because he wants
Wants that cross right because the cross right is so great against Tom in the game. It forces
ヴァンガードにアタック
your
ドライブチェ
trigger
ック
unless they're playing fancy stuff like that weird
Damage
grade 3 that can power on him.
also
Really like
he needs to
Stand and draw.
smart because now we're gonna go into mid to late game and now the PGs will come in hand. He's already
We don't
Right.
know if playing Trick or Stand either, right? So we could be playing a Trick version of Tsukiyomi.
well,
That'd be a big deal.
4 draws going to the bottom of the deck.
来て
He has 2 draws, but we haven't seen any
Good.
Trick or Stand. Usually they play like 5 to 4.
来て
They don't play 9 draw, I don't think ever. It's a bad. That's not smart because you'll deck out or you'll accelerate too fast in your deck. You get the control line of it.
来て
Slash will lose like rear guard consistency and pressure, which you really want.
Yeah, absolutely.
And stands just have so much synergy with Tom because late game.
Attack!
Those sensors and Tom to basically win the game.
ダメージゲットドロートリガー
Your PG
Or 3 damage. 3 damage sometimes. I've had it happen. It's crazy.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Game.
ダメージゲットドロートリガー手札が多い
His opening hand was the entire fight.
Oh dang it!
ヴァンガードにアタック
Making a big deal for nothing. Now I look like a schmuckhead.
I want to give it more exciting for the viewers.
Skill発動
The fact that I saw those other I was like, he is so lucky that he's drawn in
Fast
his opening.
セカンドチェック
So him hitting those now losing is really good because he can draw into
スタンドドロー手札が溢れてしまったわ
But we've already seen a lot of at least 15
Light
cards
up.
by only the right chain, and then
Skill
again
発動
with the soul charging, we have seen probably around 20 cards, maybe even more to his stack, and his deck is only 19 cards, so he's
Oh yeah,
pretty
he's either at his stack or he'll be able to manipulate.
頼んだわよ
So now we're gonna
I think the neat thing about Kagero is that you get to accelerate with that, having 10 less cards. The second you start seeing triggers, and you're like, oh,
ヴァン
that's
ガードにア
fun.
タックドライブチェック
yeah, because I think we're one or two cards off of those double draws.
スキル発動
And we see like 4 triggers in a row with the one of the stacks. It's like, CEO, grade 3.
リアガードにアタック
And like I said, he has the dough in his hand, so he's going
スタン
to
ドドロー
losing enough advantage for him to survive the potential death next turn. He is in
He's
scary
in
range.
death range. He's in death range because it's so
If
bad.
he takes 2 intercepts, he does just die. Potentially, to a Tom. But being 13k base, help avoid that and becomes having general gems. Which so far I haven't seen no gems, so I don't think it's playing. I will say though that it is a lot better in Tsukuyomi than it is like in Coco. Well, I guess it was really a lot of Coco because it was so glass. But having so much extra soul sometimes in Tsukuyomi, you can like use it with cards like General Gems to gain power and stuff in the late game for your Tom to help push even farther.
スキル発動
It's pretty good because it forces your opponent to hit a trigger in his reset.
Have power, exactly.
And
He might not do it.
he can
It's not a
he think about not doing it because
頼んだわよ
I would say do it. Yeah.
and he can
It's always better. Using more
more
cards is always better.
リアガードにアタック
That's not why you use stand. You use it to deal extra damage. You do it
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカンドゲットドロートリガー
Drawing deck cards is better than not. You know, it's the
完全ガー
Thank you, grade 2 or a grade. Oh, that's a really good
ドス
talk.
タンドドロー
Every stack.
Oh, I had you.
You were talking
Daigo.
about a certain gentleman.
It's Gentle Jim in the deck.
コール
He's got the deck. Got the deck. I want to see.
頼んだわよ
I want to see. All right, I'm gonna predict. 7K, Tom, Gentle Jim.
リアガードにアタックファーストチェック セカンドチェッ
That's
ク
the board. Here we come.
If he's at the stack of the 4 triggers,
ヴァンガードにアタック
he will win the game. Because the 4
ダメー
red
ジ
strings
チェック
will 2 draws in 2 steps.
ヴァンガードにアタック
He's not there yet. That was like his third. He's farther down, but he's gonna dig right now. So if he can be closer to it.
スタンドドロ
One
ー
of the CEOs, then we. Well, he's not there yet. He's not there yet.
But trust me, he'll know when he's there. Oh, he'll know. You'll see him play in a way.
But he can still use the grade 1 as another way to filter another card.
Exactly. He's the trigger.
This could be really, really good for
Now,
him.
we did see 2 Geminis go away earlier, so he doesn't have probably the best boosters in hand. Well, he's like a 7K booster, and he's good with time. Interesting to see the moving back of the
Oh,
Itsukime.
He probably isn't he probably don't think he can win this turn, so he wants to probably pursue it. But why did he move the grade 2 to the back row though?
I don't see what value that is for him at all. This click has to be. Because like that gives him so much value against the rear guard. To kill it after he seems like this. I'm very confused. Yeah. I gotta go with Miss Swipe. Don't
But
Same trigger, so Won't buy him in the butt.
I think we're at the stat now.
Playing stand triggers, can't confirm.
And that's what I mean with these 4 triggers. There were 2 draws.
頼んだわよ。
There were 2 Tsukiyomi, which are stand draws, and 2
Skill
Tsukiyomi,
発動
which were the stands.
Wouldn't be surprised if he,
Triggers that will come in are going to be ahead.
I wouldn't be surprised if he damage checks a draw trigger here. That might be why he did that. He wants to get the defensive draw trigger, so that way he
Skill発動
can do the draw. That might be he wants to take the damage. Yo, I love
I
that.
think he knows. That's why he called the CG. He knows the Tom is coming.
Caught.
He knows the Tom is
Like,
coming.
if I don't win this turn, I lose. So we gotta
Because
go.
if you get 5 damage, you will instantly lose
Caught.
when Tom hits the board.
He's like, the emotes are so. Dude, I love it. I wish you could see it. Oh, you guys did see that one. This game's high. I like the Tabitsu Hero play. Because now he's gonna force triggers.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
This
ク
is actually pretty smart. Because
Why didn't he call the bar for a 21k column?
Vanguard on the attack.
or this Tsukiyomi player is playing next thread. This is
Next level play. He had a bar in his hand. He could have called it for 21k column. Why didn't he? Let's play again. Gotta say. Well, sorry. The last one wasn't. I have a justification for that. But this one I can't justify. I'm not calling the bar.
ファーストチェッ
another red.
クセカンドチェックドロートリガー
So the boost is coming in.
How many heals are gone? How many heals are gone? Oh, 3.
完全ガー
I've had so many people 6 damage.
ドスタンドドロー
Let's see what happens.
And nope,
Ah,
it's the Gojo. So
that
there
is
there's
one
for game.
He had the General Jim in his hand.
No, he put the gentle gems into the soul. He didn't need them anymore, so he put them away. So he put on to the great.
He knew
コー
it would be 5 damage, so I don't need to be any stronger than 13.
Exactly. He's the only player. He knew exactly what was going on. He had full
He
control over
called
this.
a to the back row so he could purposely take a
Caught.
damage and draw another card. He was stacked.
Yeah, Clarification knew exactly what he was doing. in his
アタッ
match.
ク
He probably is a very experienced Tsukiyomi
Card
player.
Nation is a big, huge player. He wins tournaments on the
アタッ
red.
ク
You're still Charles, right? Or jump into the fight.
Yeah. No, I'm
ヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェッ
No, I'm on Card
ク
Nation.
セカンドチェッ
Okay, so now I'm gonna switch again before we both in MLB.
ク完全ガー
So we're gonna have
Like-
to keep against Kagero this round.
ドスタンドドロー
Okay, so
And this
actually,
game's okay.
this hand is really good against MLB, if I'm gonna be very honest.
I think
He has both outs against MLB.
he got Strike It and Pages.
Yes.
In this scenario, he's gonna write Pages, but it's fine.
コール
That's a big thing why I'm not a big fan of Pages. Is that of
Attack.
Strike It. Because if you want to use Pages effectively against MLB, you can't
Attack.
use Strike It. If you want to use Strike It really well, you probably can't use Pages very well. So like,
Exactly.
ヴァンガードにアタックファー
I
スト
think
チェッ
you need to
Right,
pick
so,
クセ
you
カン
can't
ド
one
チェ
vote.
ッ
You need to pick one of the two. But at the
I
same
like
time,
Pages.
oh,
Pages is good.
but I think you make it more sense than any good good
Yeah, exactly. I will say this though. Right now,
ク助かったヒールトリガー
pretty hard.
right now,
ミルクが足りないじゃない
is not ideal.
スタンドドロー
AW's cards in his deck. Can search for a way.
And the fact that you didn't ride a blaster, this
アタッ
allows
ク
you to not waste a death without the blaster blade from your hand. Because if you write them,
He's had better here with you. He only had one. He only has Blaster Dark in his hand.
so we see cases coming
Attack.
down, so it's pretty always right at the second coming in.
完全ガー
PG is also being
And love to see it.
ドヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックドロートリガー
Because Charles is just the guy that brought it to the deck.
セカンド
Anyone
チェ
brought
ッ
it, it's him.
And of course, Danakoski coming down gave him his green sword. So this is a really good
クチェック
Really Conroe. Nothing
ご
feels
褒美
better
は
though.
チョコレート
Conroe
なんてどう
draw into Palamides. Okay, nothing crazy. He needs to see Blaster Blade this turn. Nope, no Blaster Blade, so there will be no crit gain today.
what is up with everybody with the SP MLBs? Like,
Dude, I know, right? I feel like I'm the only one. I'm like, am I not a part of the club or something? Like, am I missing something here?
I mean, I managed to pull an SP left at dark today, but nowhere near the MLB.
Oh, you just use the gas a lot. The next
And
turn you will have.
him getting the shooter is also pretty huge because that means the Palamini is now 18k. So no matter what carbonate, what his opponent Charles hits, he will still get a damage.
Damage.
But then again, his front row are great creeps, so he can just bash in face and his MLB is still at 10k.
ハッピーバレンタイン
The Overlord is coming down, pretty obvious, because he wants to set up the cross right for the end.
Of course, very important to have.
Because
I've had many MLBs whiff when you're 12 to 13.
Yeah, basically, because he doesn't have the booster anymore. He removed his 5k booster.
That's 2 PGs gone. Gone. For the dope player, for Charles.
And now these strikers are actually strikers are actually coming in.
Vanguard.
These hits the and at the same time, if the opponent just calls down Blaster Blade and the strike hit cannot hit. Granted, Blaster Blast can remove one with the superior removal of Blaster Blade, but he needs to force it out with 2 counterblast.
スタンド&ドロー
Right, but he also has 2 boosters. He has the boosters.
Okay, so he can go either way.
Actually, he has 3 boosters.
ライド
He's got all the boosters. But he will have 0 intercept. So dope could in theory stand twice. Wouldn't that be fun?
So the K coming down, the Marin coming down. Is he coming? Okay, he's not coming with booster down Vanguard, which I can understand because he doesn't need to. He doesn't really.
And Ryan we have maximum 1 PG. Don't reveal as much to your opponent. Always smart play.
Okay, so now
頼んだわよ
sure shot with
He has the one, but he only has 1 left.
スキル発動
He is active. Go whip. Hate to see it. But he's still in a great scenario. He has no
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェットドロートリガー
and a K.
K isn't gonna do anything without a booster.
He has something in his hand. He'll boost
ダメージチェック
So the Doge
スタンド&ドロー
Alright. Does he have a booster for him still? Because if he does, and he gets 2 goats, he can beat him twice. Game changer.
That is gonna be an awkward turn for Charles. That's gonna be for sure.
No booster.
ダメージチェ
He
ッ
is. But getting 2 intercepts though, huge, killing the K.
Losing the K is over
Very
break.
good. If he gets a heal here, I think he's fine.
クヴァンガードにアタック ダメージチェッ
Love it.
クヴァンガードにアタック
Okay, so that means he has
No
no
right
go.
check.
You could put the Paladin in Holland.
ダメージチェック スキル発動
Nice.
Before, okay.
He might not do this though. Because now if
スタンド&ドロー
Blaster Blade could push for more
ライド
damage.
But when it comes to the Star Call and the
Oh, he can throw Blaster Blade!
No, he didn't.
He did it! Why couldn't it be switched? Blaster Dark is useless. Blaster Blade is everything. What a top deck.
Card but nothing coming in clutch.
Oh, it must be nice to be that good. I don't know what that's like.
But then again, the numbers are still awkward.
Well, no, he has a Leanne in his hand, so he can boost his Vanguard for 19. So he can just call the Blaster Blade pill, swing in a rear guard, and
ス
swing
キル
it.
発動
9 in the 8K. You can go down.
Hey, you know what he can do?
スキル
He
発
can,
動
like, invoke the Marin, call the Blaster Blade,
マリやるな
boost with Leanne, swing 19, get a trigger, give it to Blaster Blade, and still hit him the 4.
True, but you hit him to 5 because the MLB is coming with
頼んだわよ
If he has it.
Oh, yeah.
スキル発動
Pushing the 4 still.
スペリオルコール
I will say though, impossible to win this thing. You can't
コ
win.
ール
I don't think.
He calls from the end behind the Vanguard, so...
リアガードにアタック
He's probably
No,
going
the way I talked about.
リアガードにアタック
Yes! He doing what I said! I'm a good MLB player.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェッ
Got
ク
there to you.
Wait.
ダメージチェックドロートリガー
Oh, I get the trigger!
スタンドアンドドロー
Okay, no PG.
逆撃強さで全てをなぎ払えアシュラカイザーへ俺様ガイド
You know what? Can you call to that?
リアガードにアタック
Get two interceptions.
アタック It's a record of hand. There's a new basic game.
ヴァンガードにアタックセカンドチェックドロートリガー
It's a random card.
Okay, but you could have
スキル発動
put it in front of the mirror.
No, you just drew it off the draw trigger. You got draw trigger.
All from doing a drive check.
チェックヒールトリガ
He
ー
has one PG.
Okay, so he's gonna go full aggro this turn.
ヴァンガードにアタッ
Yeah,
ク
okay, that's
ちっちゃい
Get a dope. If you get the dope, he's in this. He's in this.
スタンドアンドドロー
now he doesn't.
ライド
Okay, he doesn't need a defensive, so he forced us to do this.
So, Nation won't lose. Now the real question is does Charles have the last PG in his hand? Because I think it comes down to that. Yep, no Palamedes. So, if we don't get any triggers and Charles has the PG, he can
ス
live.
キル発動
If he doesn't, he dies. Doesn't have the PG.
頼んだわよ
Marin, that's fine.
I assume the Marin goes into the rear guard? Yeah.
Whoa! It's fine. Having the PG is the same thing. He can swing at the rear guard if he does have it, and this is it.
Because he knew that he didn't have a PG because last turn the PG didn't decapitate.
Oh, and there's the Tony Goat!
Oh, the anime lost.
If he would have got the dope, given the power to Vanguard, stood, attacked again, and then had another trigger to get to his rear guard, he would have won. He would have won last turn.
So basically, Carpet Nation went 2-0 into the top 8.
Going to the finals, into the top 8.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Team.
ダメージチェック
For sure. And Charles got a little bit luckier, drew one more PG, which was really cool. I do love the play that Nation had that last turn before they won. But man, I would have loved to see them promote that mirror and go,
Attack!
hey,
You almost called
ダメージチェック
almost broke the entire thing. I would have been like, yes, my brain, my galaxy brain.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Let's see what the bracket's looking like before we
Skill
get to the
発動
top 8 announcement. I think everyone's done.
ファースト
We
チェッ
have one
クセカンドゲットドロートリガー
playing.
完全ガー
No, we have a lot left. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
ドス
7.
タンドアンドドロー
Oh, so basically almost everything is still going.
Yeah, almost everything. Those are. I mean, that was only 2 games. That was pretty fast.
はいスキル発動
Three of the guaranteed people.
Only way there's 1, 2-0.
Stay
So
on the
we're
court.
2-0 in this round.
Nice. We got Draw Logic beating William Cruz again. Juan Mango beating Taikumo. Nino beating Great Lock. Nation beating Pro.
Call.
All that. Okay. All right. What are you? Okay. Now that we're heading to top 8, what are your bold predictions of like what's going to surprise us? Because we've been seeing MLB win when maybe it shouldn't. We've been seeing MLB lose.
はい
Maybe we thought it would. We've been seeing Dope performing well, performing not well. We've been seeing a lot of Novas. What's like your big thoughts right now? Hitting top 8?
I'm gonna say a bold
ヴァンガー
prediction.
ドにアタック
We're gonna have a final where it's Spike against Neo.
スキル発動
Fights against Neo Nectar. Wait, is Rama Avatar still in? Is he still
Drive
in?
by Avatar just won 2-0.
ヴァンガードにアタック
That's why I said it because I just saw him going 2-0 and like
スキル発動
from crushing him at a Spike against right now Avatar with
セ
Neo.
カンドチェック
I want to see.
完全ガー
You know what? I'm gonna say Dope will come out on top today. Is any Dope player
Stand
gonna
on
have
the
a
door.
top 8?
One question though, we've seen like those and MLB, we've seen even
No
Nectar
shadow.
and no
No
shadow.
shadows.
Where are the
Anyone-
shadows?
I don't think anyone's played shadows. We have 1 shadow, 2 shadows, Taikumo, 3 shadows. Ryan Kai is playing shadows. You know what? I changed my mind. Ryan Kai, Shadow Paladin. He's gonna come out on top. He's a god.
He's in top 8? He's already in top 8?
He's guaranteed.
スキル発動
Last round.
They're questioning if they want to. I see an interesting suggestion for us. Maybe an exhibition match between you and me.
Oh my god, no, you guys don't want to see me get crushed again. Oh my god. This home dog right here hit double stand triggers plus a pure Kaiser. By the way, keep in mind, I mean stand triggers. They were battle risers to beat stand for me one game. I was like,
Skill Hatsudo!
okay. If I'm gonna go out and go like that.
Call! Call! Attack!
Do you want to, man? I mean, we can. Give us a room.
Rear guardにアタック!
You know what? I want to stretch my muscle. Let's do it. Play again. I got some decks.
ヴァンガードにアタック！ファーストチケット！ドロートリガー！ Second check.
Activation match.
Yeah, that's pretty funny. You guys want to see it? I like the idea. Intermission exhibition. Yeah, we're waiting for the new commentators to come in. Top HP rounded out. Feels good.
Okay, so you're gonna create your room?
I have to wait for them to give it to me. Oh wait, I guess I can create it. I don't have to wait for anybody.
We're not waiting.
I have control over my own destiny. Okay. Yes, I just created it. I'll put the code in now. I don't use that. That's too many secrets.
勝負だ美咲さん相手してなんで
Yes, no. Now I click on enter, not view. Oh no, you mean like this time I will click. I get you. I got you. I'm not sure one of his games. Good to know. Ooh, he is guaranteed into top 8. Love that.
Stand up.
Think about it. We have a Neon in. We have Spike Brothers in there.
Stand and throw.
Shout out to you know about, which apparently was hype. We're surprising.
Video the light.
Deeply. And
Soul
Taco.
Church.
He didn't get there. Echo didn't get there with Bermuda. We only had one Bermuda player today.
One Bermuda player.
And actually, Bermuda and Pale Moon. He's like, you know what? We don't need those good decks. We don't need those like decks everyone loves. Let's play these. All right, I'm ready.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna put out the deck.
Stand and throw.
Because nobody gave us this option, so I'm gonna force it out now.
Oh no, I'm not excited.
Let's see.
Oh no, you're gonna play Azure Dragon. You're gonna play Azure Dragon.
Damage check. Get Draw trigger.
Yo, can I get some Go Stevens in the
Stand
chat?
and throw.
I wanna know who's on my team.
Skill
I
Hatsudo.
wanna know who's on my squad. Who wants me to see?
Let's hope that
Light
this
up.
will win. I never tested this. I just changed
Soul
it all.
Church.
Wait. I just removed my view. Okay. I'm ready. I'm not gonna go MLB or something like that. I mean, we've seen enough. We're gonna go for something we haven't seen.
I'm gonna play dope.
We got Team Europe. We got Team Europe on our side. We go for Europe.
Oh, okay. Hey, now I'm playing the entire continent.
Let's go, guys. Go for me.
Entire continent? Team USA?
Team Europe. Let's go. Okay. Let's see. We're gonna start it off.
Okay, I played dope. Okay, here it comes. Azure Dragon. Love it. Love everything about it. Yo, check out Vanguard Insider on YouTube.
Check it out.
Shameless. Vanguard if sleeves. Love it. Too bad. Don't need those cards. Oh my god, my hand. This is me just like trying to suck you out. Looking with like 8 triggers in my hand.
Attack. Damage check. Vanguardにアタック。ドライブチェック。
They just got the feature match room. Don't worry, no time limit.
Damage check.
We're gonna wait until the first turn before we
Stand and throw.
Yeah. We want to make sure you guys get every bit of this exhibition. This means really nothing. Try the country. I guess. Alright, let's do this.
Okay, so as a record deck, there's gonna be a mix of stuff. I'm gonna open up very predictable.
Oh look, it's Razor Custard.
Let's go.
Vanguard
Definitely gonna lose this game, so try to amaze me.
I won't amaze. I will just...
Damage check.
Also, I just realized the draw for turn basically saves me.
Vanguard Damage check.
No.
Oh,
Stand and draw.
Astral Guardian sleeping deep in
Skill
the
発動。
spray. Keep the call for making me
闇に優しき光。その微笑みで世界を包む。満月の女神月闇にライト。
So in this instance, yeah, I'm gonna shoot back and forth.
Booster, I see. It's almost like it's
Okay, so both we with a heal.
Yep. Feels good, man.
スキル発動。
Have a fun time. Well, it's not fun for you, but I'm
Okay, the Valakowski, predictable. This is the Valakowski coming okay.
No, this is the. This is the only one there is.
No.
This is the only one there is. The Valakowski comic.
頼んだわよ。
Okay, so now... Oh, yeah, I knew it! I knew it!
リアガードにアタック発動。
He's not a 12k, too bad, guys. Too bad. I knew that will come down.
Like, I didn't even think about it. I just grabbed it. I was like, oh, this is 12k, right?
Your 12k only works with Overlords, not with Blasters or something like that.
Wouldn't it be great if it was
Yeah,
like
that's
the
me, I
Raging
got
Snake Dragon? Oh my god. Love it. Give me
ヴァンガードにアタッ
more
ク。ファーストチェック。セカンドチェック。スタンドトリガー。
Thanks for the double damage.
You're welcome. But I got rid of
ダメージチェ
I
ック。
can create more out of thin air.
Get rid of 1, 2 more. Throwback. Like a Hydra.
We're gonna go
Attack.
and do it.
スキル発動。
Yikes. Mega yikes.
スキル発動。
Does it need to hit Vanguard? Yeah, it doesn't. This is so awkward. Why does it need to hit Vanguard?
Haha.
ダメージチェック。
Yo, fun secret thing. Those don't
Stand
double,
on the
so
floor.
you can have a stat in Nova Raptor.
ライダースリーブ究極マシン。パーフェクトライダーに俺様最強ライダー。
The
ス
more
キ
they
ル発
hit,
動。
the deeper you go. You get there pretty fast. Okay. Yeah, okay. You drew back into your Battle Razor already? Oh, hacks.
Yep.
Oh, no, that's the one you created.
Mind games are all.
はい。
That's 4 damage.
スキル発動。
Great return. It's almost like this deck is good.
Almost.
コール。
Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm not gonna be happy about it.
Ooh, nice.
いけ。
That makes
Goal.
my turn a lot less impactful. It's not like I want it to win or anything. It's not like we're playing in front of hundreds of people. You know, I don't want to embarrass myself.
リアガードにアタック。
I'm coming in.
Damage
I'm
check.
using this time.
What? I don't care about
ヴァンガードにアタック。
I don't care anymore. I'm
Battle check.
fine with losing this game.
セカンドチェック。
We're gonna see
ヒール
something we
トリガ
haven't
ー。
seen today.
Well, I mean, so, hey, tortoise is good enough for me. I see a tortoise.
ダメージチェック。 さすがは俺様。
This is a spinky face. gonna remove my entire board. This madman. So we're gonna go into... Oh, you're hoping that I don't hit a defensive, because if I hit a defensive...
Being a little aggressive.
Defensive!
Ha! Do it again. Just a little taste. Just a little taste of what you can expect from a true champions being champion. Just a little taste.
Like, we see like all the overlords, and all your overlords are gone.
Yeah, I got no big place.
Okay.
No 5 damage. If I pushed you to 5 damage that turn, I would have been pretty pleased. But I got more out of it than I deserved. So it's cool. That was a greedy play. Don't try that at home, kids.
Oh, this is kind of awkward. Because I wanted to use Azure Dragon, but I can't anymore.
Because you need the Persona Blast.
I can. But it doesn't give me anything this turn because you remove my booster.
特訓をしたいのであればフレンドファイトを使う相手を指名してファイトすることができる
Look,
Guys, if you want to see
I
an
didn't
Azure
sign
Dragon,
up for
blame
this
this guy
job.
above me. Blame this guy above me. He is the one that removed the chance of getting a Azure Dragon on stream today.
Look, I cannot start playing favoritism right now. And like, if you're asking me to choose between using Dragonic Overlord and letting Beast Deity Azure Dragon come into the limelight, I'm gonna pick Overlord. Because...
The true champion fun killer.
ランクファイトで
accurate, but so low. Now, had you had an Azure Dragon, that would have been a pretty cool column if you stand twice. Wouldn't that be funny?
Correct. Alright, so let's force out that PG that you have in hand.
I'm gonna take so much pain.
Ooh, this is actually pretty good.
Dude, stop getting draw triggers. If I have units that kill,
Ah,
I have more.
Ooh, that's actually pretty fine. Pretty fine and dandy.
Okay. Okay. I instantly regret everything about last turn, but it's cool.
So you basically cannot do anything now.
Hey, you don't know that. You don't know what I can do. You don't know what my hand is.
I don't need to know what you had.
Oh man, I do what I can. Now, in this
Quick.
moment,
That's a
okay.
second bit.
Oh, I wanted to.
Oh, that's good.
Oh!
Oh,
Now he knows. Now he knows.
That is really
Matt,
good.
I'm in trouble. I'm in trouble. Oh no.
Oh, that is really good information. It's so unfortunate, my friend. 14. You're 13k. So that's. Can I? So I'm definitely gonna do this.
Mm-hmm.
That's for sure.
My heart's pumping so much.
I can do this. This. And
Also, just an update. There's only one game left being played. in the
Oh,
actual
okay.
round. So getting pretty close. I think we actually, let me double check if it's a win and in. It is. It is a win and in. So that's huge.
so we're gonna do this.
Mm-hmm. So we have 7 of the top 8 places guaranteed. Also, Sokage, only person undefeated.
Oh, so my underdog is
4-0.
actually going off.
Your underdog is going hella off.
Oh, this
And
is actually...
I'm gonna die.
Stand trigger. Let's then go for the double stand again. Can we do a repeat,
If
Steve?
you get that just because you're fighting me, I'm gonna be so pissed.
Can we do a
I will
repeat,
throw
guys?
my pillow.
Oh no, we didn't.
Good. Good.
Oh, you didn't have a PG though.
I didn't. I saw 2 of them go away. Double heal. I believe. Nope. Oh. Well, there you guys go. Me losing. That is on brand.
Solly is Zero Dragon. I called it to the field.
You called it to the field.
Had one
Didn't win with it. Didn't win with it, but he called it to the field. Good enough. Good enough, team. Oh my gosh, that was fun. That was a fun little relaxing time before we get the top 8 finalized. But let me go ahead and read off these names for the 7 that are guaranteed, so that we know. All right, we got Soul Kage, first place. Rama Avatar, second place. Ryan Kai, third. These might change in places, but like this isn't their order. W Slasher, crushing the meta. Card Fight Nation. And the last 7th person before we get the top 8 is Yoan. Playing for the win-in right now is Jarich, and Fidel is Radihin.
Those two are fighting for the top 8 last position.
They are the winning in. They are the decider for the last position.
Yeah. Okay. So basically, 2 of my guys are made it to top 8, and then crushing one of my boy is also an extra one. And how many
of my guys made it. Everyone that I rooted for crashed and burned.
I mean, Steve,
we have no people. I don't think anyone here was in the top 8 for the last one, except for maybe Card Fight Nation. Everyone else is new.
This is actually pretty cool because we get a brand new pool of players to
brand new top 8 bracket. Some of these people, this is their second time. I know that for a fact. None of the player win-ins, so like FGC Neo or Pharaoh Shuffle, they didn't make it in the top 8.
Yeah, because Pharaoh lost, I believe, in the previous round for the potential spot. So sadly,
I was rooting for Ron Mango too. I wanted to do well. He would have surprised us. He would have showed us.
But I have to admit, Steven, it's an unfair advantage. That of course I get the top 8 right because they call me Mr. Timely for a reason. Time is just another reason for me. I already know who's gonna win this tournament. I mean, there's a reason.
Top 8. Fad Hell, Fadil, he made it. Top 8.
So that's top 8. Okay. So we got the top 8.
We have the top 8. Exciting. Let's talk about some of the decks. I wonder what Soul is even playing. What's he playing? He's playing Royal Paladin Novas. Makes sense.
We got Neo Nectar, and Spike Brothers are 2 of the interesting decks that made it to top 8.
We have a Shadows. I know that. What is John playing? He's playing Royal Paladin Novas. So a lot of Royals and Novas. A lot of Royals and Novas. But I wouldn't be surprised if Shadows or Spikes or Neos surprise us. So I wouldn't be surprised if they surprise us.
The official standings are on first place right now, Soul Kage. Second place, Ride My Avatar. Third place, Ryan Kai. Fourth place, Card Fight Nation, which we just saw. And then W Slasher making it to 5th place and crushing the meta with his Spike deck in the 6th place. 7th place, Joanne. And then what we just heard, the 8th place is by Fadel Zadin, making it in the top 8 as the final one, making it up. So that's
exciting. Congratulations to the top 8. Thank you guys so much to everyone who participated in the Swiss rounds. Awesome. Great people. Thank you again to Card Fight Vision for hosting this tournament. We're going to have like a little, we're going to be here the whole time with you guys for like 10 more minutes before the new commentators come in. But before that happens, thank you guys so much for joining us today. Y'all are awesome. Get excited for the top 8. It's going to be a hype day.
I mean, it was a pretty awesome experience for us. I hope you guys enjoyed the entire tournament. And I hope my co-host, True Champion Steve, enjoyed his time on this tournament as well. I believe it was both our first time actually co-hosting a tournament. So
it was really fun and exciting. Hopefully we did a good job giving y'all the play-by-play, entertaining in between. Hopefully you guys enjoyed the experience here today. I definitely had some fun. There were some hype moments. There were some questionable moments. There was some surprises. I got embarrassed by getting my butt kicked. Totally makes sense. Like everything that I would have wanted out of today happened. That's pretty awesome. We're getting a bunch of raids in. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome to the Division Clash of Kings tournament. Top 8 will be starting very soon. I'm excited.
I mean, there's a fun question I see in the comment section. Somebody asked us who we think of this top 8 will probably take the crown this year, because this time, because we don't see Living Proof, we don't see 50 cards, so we have no actual favoritism to win this tournament. And as you said, all 8 are new. So who, of this lineup, who do you think has the best chance of actually winning. We have seen a couple of fighters in action. We've seen Ride My Avatar, we've seen Carfonation, we've seen W Slasher, and we've seen Crushing the Meta. For basically everyone that we featured on the channel, on the stream made it to top 8. So do you have an idea of who will potentially win it all?
I do, and I'll tell you why. First of all, there's 2 reasons for this. Number 1, I've actually played against this person, and I know how god tier they are. Ryan Kai. I think with his Shadow Paladin and I think Nova's, he's gonna bring it home. And the reason why, sorry, am I wrong? Ryan Kai is playing. I can't see his name anymore. Read. Shadow Paladin Novas. Yes, okay. I believe with this and his power to just savage his opponent will give him the victory. I played him when he was in Blouse, and he checked 9 triggers in 2 turns.
That's pretty crazy.
I want you to think about what has to happen in order for that to happen. Just think about it in the chat. That's how god tier this person is. Also, he plays the IRL card game, and he's like a well-known, just god tier player for the real game. And I like rooting for people that I know are god tier at regular Vanguard as well. So I'm gonna give it to him for now.
All right. So in that same vein, I'm basically deciding between either W Slasher or Crushing the Meta. W Slasher is, just like said, it's a very known real-life player, has a lot of experience. He's a fellow gear main, so I have to support my boy on that part. But at the same time, and this is a positive as well as negative, we've seen that he's playing MLB with an incomplete MLB with only 2 GAN slots, and he made it to top 8 with that incomplete MLB. So
Love that.
At the same time, that can be a strength, a weakness at the same time, but with W Slasher, I can also think that Crushing the Meta has a good potential of winning him. He's a very well-known Spike Brother player in Europe, one of the best players that are known. He's really consistent, really good. I'm not too familiar with how consistent he is in Zero because I haven't really seen him play all that much.
Right.
But if I have to take a bet on anyone in this tournament, I think I will take my money on Crushing the Meta on Harv.
Speaking of this, guess what the first round is? Ryan Kai versus Crushing the Meta. So across the park,
we're gonna see
people who are betting on are playing each other. So one of us is gonna be more right than the other one.
And that's important. Who is more right than the other
Who
one?
is more right? It doesn't matter who actually wins. It matters who between the 2 of us is right. I love that. That's so funny. I just saw the announcement. So yeah, guys, the first top 8 feature match will be Ryan Kai versus Crushing the Meta. I'm not sure if they're gonna do like every match is featured. I don't know.
I don't know. I cannot remember of last tournament.
Last time they featured the semifinals, both matches, but I don't know if they're gonna do all 4 of these top 8 matches.
Long, because don't forget, like a round can take about 30 to 50 minutes, and if you take that for like 4 rounds now, then another 2, and another one is 7 hours. I don't think we're gonna keep it like that.
I would see them doing it for top 4, but not for the top 8.
Yeah, because top 4 is only 2 matches.
So I think top 8 will only be Ryan Kai versus Crushing the Meta. So Spikes, Shadows, Royals, and Novas. Those are good. Those are the 4 decks you're gonna see. All 4 different decks. So exciting. No mirrors today. Have we seen any mirrors? Have any of the MLBs fought other MLBs?
I don't think so.
So
I think we haven't any mirrors.
We didn't have any mirror matches. I mean, that's the thing of a 2-deck format, is like you can pick what deck you play. So if you don't want to fight a mirror, you don't have to. That's just like an interesting thing, considering how many Royals and Novas we've seen. No Nova or Royals actually playing against another one on the stream. Really interesting.
Yeah, so and it's probably less likely to happen in top 8 because we've seen a lot of diversity in clans.
The most popular combo.
Nectar, all those interesting decks actually making it to top 8. So we're going to see a lot of interesting hype going up in the next coming matches. And they're going to be commentated by some experienced commentators. We're going to change up with Croissant, GGM Rogers, and sometimes Lucky. Going to take the baton of us and basically guide you guys through the upcoming heavy-hitting clashes of actual kings into this top 8 for Clash of Kings Edition 2 or Form 2 or
Round 2.
Or
second time we're doing this. Whatever you're thinking. Sounds good. So we're out of here, guys. Thank you so much for having us.
It was a pleasure. I hope you guys enjoyed it, and hopefully. Oh, okay.
Don't forget to follow me on Twitch, YouTube, Twitter, all the fun stuff down there. Hype. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for having me.
Hope you guys enjoyed it. It was fun for us. If you want to check out me on all my social medias, you can do so at Mr. Timely on Twitter, or check out Vanguard Insider on YouTube, as well as Mr. Timely at Twitch for other Cardfight Vanguard content. And we see you guys in 5 minutes with the other caster. So sit back, relax, and see you guys soon.
Hey, Z-Washer. Oh, wait, he did mention me? I didn't realize he said something on me. I thought he mentioned you and Nation. Awesome. At least I got Vanguard Insider rooting for us. I think it was Z-Nation. Okay. resting for a while. I didn't deserve to win my 4th. Are we actually resting, or do we get to play? I thought we had to play. My tournament is at 12 p.m. This red. Eastern Standard Time. Hey, Zenhiron. Zenhar. Good. Thank you. I do. Yeah, I've been really happy to see all like everybody that's kind of famous in here. Oh, wow. Dude, we were so close during our fight. Yeah, Slasher and me. Hey, anybody that's in my Discord, jump in and just let them know that I'm in the top 8. Dude, best way. I didn't face you, but... Glad you guys are chilling here. Asterisk, I went with Neos, and look how far I've gotten with it. Awesome, dude. You did? It's a good deck. Like, it literally is so consistent. It feels so nice. It's just a better... Dude, like, when I was facing that Neo deck, Euro TT deck, dude, I was like, okay, I can get there. I just need to call this, let's keep this going. Connectors is Plant Paladins. Changed my mind. Facts,
everyone,
Alex.
we're back on the Clash of Kings tournament, and it's been great. It's been great. Thanks for our previous co-casters. They did a great job. Thank you to Steven and Vanguard Insider. And but we're here with Gigi Rogers as well and Chrism. Hey guys.
See? Hi. It's 5 a.m. I'm gonna die.
How's it been going, guys?
Chrism is barely staying awake right now.
It's 5 a.m. But it's alright, it's alright. I'll manage.
How you going, Mr. GG Rogers?
Not bad.
JJ?
I'm just vibing. Really. Just kind of watching the pretty clean plays from everybody. Today we have some very interesting topics. We have Soul Kage, content creator, and also one of the moderators, or I guess one of the people who updates the Vanguard, the Carfline Wiki, which is
Good luck, everybody.
Then we have Ryan Kai, Carfline Nation, W Slasher, content creator as well. Crushing the meta. Last time.
To these guys will not know me.
In top 8.
It's
so I'm really excited to see so many cool people top in today.
I think the crazy thing is someone was crazy enough to bring Neo Nectars, and that deck just came out in English. Going for the surprise. And I think it was like 2 or 3 people that brought Neo Nectars, but one of them top 8'd. So that's pretty crazy. And but otherwise, everyone brought like Royal Paladins, very popular deck. Everyone uses it as their first deck, because wins games. It wins games.
Just a fast way to close the games, right? You get a critical, you have perfect guards, you die. It's pretty much just it. It's very simple and plain simple.
Yeah, and like, if you put it on your first deck, even if you lose the first game, you have such a great advantage going to the second game anyway. So you can kind of try and confirm a win from a Royal Paladin. But yeah, one person with shadows in top 8, and that is the Ryan Kai, who is known for his shadows in real life. But he decided to bring it in Vanguard 0, and he's done pretty well with it today. And we'll get to see him soon.
Yeah, right. Yeah, Ryan has been like very known for his shadow. So like Ryan is like also a real life friend of mine. So it's very good to see like a local man, in the top 8. And he's also having the same problem with me, 5 a.m. playing the game and so. Like I was looking at his messages, he was like, dude, I can't sleep. Like he was like trying to look for materials to like watch, like watching some drama and whatnot to keep himself awake while playing the game. So I hope he actually wins so that it's worth it. But yeah.
Okay. Yeah, Ryan Kai, good luck. But he's playing against Crushing the Meta. Also has a spicy deck. He's got a Spike Brothers, Hearth known for his Spike Brothers, but he's playing that as his second deck. So that should be pretty interesting to see. I think we saw him earlier on the stream, and we're gonna get to see him again. What do you think, JJ?
I mean, as I said, I'm gonna be a neutral party in this situation, even as a teammate. I wish them both the best. Both of them are very good competing players. Both of them are world's competitors in the official TCG, and I expect to see a very good match from both of them.
Okay. Well, hey, here's a question, right? If you were playing the tournament, what 2 decks would you bring?
Definitely Kagero. It's my anchor, so I'll be defaulting to that 110%, and something for the memes. I don't know, like like a Tom OTT deck or something. I don't know, like maybe witches for the memes, I guess.
Witches.
Drawing cards feels good, even though it's, or Neo Nectar to say, you know what, I probably just got the best deck in the format.
Oh, you, Chris?
Personally, I would choose Shadow, because for me, honestly speaking, Shadow is very versatile. Like, it has critical, you can retire, you can draw, it has everything you can do as a deck, right? And then for my last deck, I'll probably go off with Riser. I think Riser is still good, because unlike MLB, right? MLB lacks power sometimes. The cross right, 13k and 12k difference, you need a booster, right? For Risers, you are always hitting for 23 constant, so you don't have to worry about boosters and whatnot. So personally, I will pick Shadows and Riser.
The way I see Novas, right, is that it's pretty much MLB light. So even if you face against the Novas with MLB, you're kind of it's gonna be a fast game because you're both pretty much critting each other in the face. And I think just looking at what people brought, people kind of thought the same thing. Because I was thinking, if I was playing, I'd probably bring like Royal Paladin and OTT, right? Because OTT does well. It's good, Although there's cross rise now, there's still Silent Tom, but on the other hand, Nova has rises. You could pretty much play 2 Royal Paladin decks.
And with the addition of Miss Splenda and Boomerang Tosser is his name? Boomerang Tosser? Boomerang Tosser. And Miss Splenda being able to blockade and a mini Tejas is still pretty scary right now. It's tech options, so, you know.
Yes. It's like that, going first and riding that, like the grade 2, just sniping the starter is like excellent. Feels good, man.
Yeah, feels very good.
And then right up into Riser and start critting, feels better. Okay, so I think with what are the names that you notice in the top 8?
I need to get the list out. Give me a second.
Okay. We have W Sasha, Meme Lord, well-known Meme Lord. We got Fatal. He might be less known, but he helps organize a lot of events in Indonesia, which is really cool. He actually helped organize the WCC event as well, the WCC Iki event. So that was really good, thanks to him, and he's done pretty well today as well. We have Cardfight Nation. We have Ride My Avatar. We have the Wiki Man, Sol Kage. We have Ryan Kai, and we have Yoan, and we got Crushing the Better.
Really, really good slew of players. I mean, I think maybe what you just had with Fido, a lot of people don't know Yoan, but Yoan's a pretty good player as well. Because with a lot of the content creators, I don't tell this, I guess, a lot to a lot of people. I go to almost every single content creator's stream or channel or whatever, and I kind of sit there for like a half an hour or a couple hours or whatever, whether I'm just either, I don't know, editing a video or looking up for commentary or something. And oftentimes I do see some really, really good plays from a lot of these content creators.
So you do look. So you do look in there. I see you.
I mean, I'll be working my channel too, so it's, you know, I like to support the community. I just kind of like to go around and see people. And I do think Yoan is one of those people who, I mean, it's weird to explain it without being unbiased about it. I do think he is a pretty good player. Let's just go with a very neutral take on it. He's pretty good.
I see.
So yeah, JJ's the good guy. I'll be the bad guy. I'll be biased. Are you the good guy or are you the bad guy?
Okay, I'll be very biased. Cause let's just put it here. Like for me personally, I know some of the names here. Like Sokage is a very well-known Wikia contributor. I think most people that visited the Wikia or the community of Wikia knows him very well. Ryan Kai, one of the most popular players, even in the real-life Vanguard, so the TCG version, right? Being known for topping words, being known for his Shadow Paladin plays, being known for his gameplay and stuff. I'm pretty biased with Ryan Kai because I known him since how many years already? 5 years, I think. 5 years I've known him, so I really know his mindset and stuff. And the Shadow deck he's playing right now in Zero, right, is completely different than the Shadow deck we have in the TCG version during that period. And it suits his style a lot. Like, Ryan likes to play deck which can do everything. He can retire, like it's mentioned before, you can retire, you can gain crit, stuff like that. So he might win, I think, in my opinion. I'm very biased about this. Other than that, I guess I might butcher this name. Red Slasher is someone that's also very known for making meme videos and also talking about the meta and stuff. And then, honestly speaking, I don't really know much about the other players. I'm very sorry because I'm not really into the whole Vanguard. I'm still kind of new, so that's about it.
Being a Shadowverse pro, you know, just kind of coming in and whooping on people for most of the events and stuff. You know, takes a bit out to you.
Yeah.
No, but what about you? What about you then?
So Ryan's representing CDG Ronin today. So I think that's his local team, yeah. So good on him. He's also a WCC team member, but today he's repping the CDG flag. Feel bad for Hongwai. He went to sleep, but good job, man. Unlucky he didn't make top 8. But yeah, several of these names I do know. Out of all of them, I do wish Fatal best of luck because he does do the organizing. So really happy he's able to play and he's able to do well today. So go for it, man. You can do it. Royal Paladin Nova Grapplers. Good stuff. But I think we're gonna get into the games pretty soon. With Ryan and crushing the meta. So I think that'll be pretty cool.
All right, then I will ask this question from my own end. Then I won't put my own answer in this one. I won't put my own answer in this one. So to you two, who do you think will probably win this match, and why?
I think Kai can answer it first.
I want to say Ryan, because his last name's Kai.
Wow.
True.
Can. Nice.
Yep.
Very nice.
What about you, Chrism?
Okay, I will ignore their name and just look at the decks. So for Ryan, we have Shadows and Nova, right? And then, if I'm not wrong, you can choose whichever you can start with, right? Unlike the previous Clash of Kings, where we are forced to start with a certain deck. So, in my opinion, right, Ryan can start with Shadow because it's very stable, and then Crushing the Meta probably can start with Royals to just try to high roll or end the game fast. So that we'll probably see that first, and then if not, maybe they'll be a bit tricky and like Crushing the Meta maybe like, oh, I'll go with Spread Brothers. Maybe Spread Brothers is pretty good, you know. The Royal Paladin can't retire stuff. If there's nothing to retire, right? They go back to the deck, stuff like that. Based on that, I would say maybe Ryan has a better chance because Shadow's very stable in my opinion. Because I might have really high bias with Shadow, because in my opinion, Shadow is just a very strong anchor deck right now. And with the addition of Nova Grapplers, I'm assuming it rises. He probably can steal the game afterwards because, like you say, critical triggers, the game ends very fast. You don't have a perfect guard, the game is over.
We're gonna kick things off with Ryan going first. Ryan does his one.
You have them leading off of their less meta decks. This is interesting.
I guess getting a feel for how each other plays, seeing how each other responds to
I don't know, like, would you want to lead off with the best deck first, or start off with technically the weaker deck? You know?
I mean, I guess then you just convert the other deck into an anchor deck, I guess.
Stand up! Vanguard!
I guess Heart is more known. Fight, I guess, that's maybe his better deck. But I think...
So the actual funny thing is, I think Ryan's playing Wows? Because, you know, Ryan's the kind
Stand and draw.
I know. Yeah, true. Unfortunately, not Ryzen, but at least we see Clouds. Clouds, guys.
He's standing in crystal.
I think the funny thing is that I think it was mentioned that the half Royals deck is on.
Vanguard にアタックドライブチェックダメージチェック
You know what? That's Vanguard. That's perfect.
スタンド&ドロー
Anyone can win the Vanguard.
ライド
Especially Vanguard do again.
スキル発動ステリオルコール
What do you think of this matchup for Novas versus Wows? I mean, Wows versus Spike.
I would say what, like in general, like, rappers
ダメージチェック
spoke to somebody about this like last night.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Imagine like this.
ドライブチェックドロートリガーダメージチェックゲットドロートリガー
Like, well, I kill you with 7 attack combo. It's like rinsing and time, whatever. What are you guys doing?
スタンド&ドロースキル発動スペリオルライトソウルチャージ
Well, Ryan has been on lower damage compared to
頼んだわよ
one damage versus two, but it didn't go immediately.
リアガードにアタック
And his Valkyrie
ソウルチャージ
I guess in this matchup doesn't really matter. Because
リアガードにアタックスキル発動
it looks like crushing the meta is gonna do something this turn.
ドライブチェック
I mean, he doesn't really have any attack.
スタンド&ドロー
But at least he's gotten
ライダースリーム究極マシンパーフェクトライダーに俺様最強ライダースキル発動
bit janky in a way.
コールコールアタックアタック
Totally. Okay, great team now.
ダメージチェッ
Nice,
ク
nice thing.
ヴァンガードに
Yeah,
アタッ
without
ク
the Tokyo Boy, it's like the
First
explosive
check.
power is slightly.
セカンドチェック
But I've been taken from like X to like
Damage check.
5. From like how's he standing?
スタンド&ドロー
Skill
キル発動 闇を照らす優しき光その微笑みで世界を包む満月の女神月闇にライト
It's like pushing damage from Ryan here. We're up to 5. Good draw at the end. What will be counterattack from RP?
コール
Like how
スキル発動
what do you call it there? I guess we could probably try to start off with like Rack and Juggernaut, so like I guess.
At least he can make some plays now. Counter blast. Quite bad checking.
コールスキル発動
Okay, it's 5 a.m. right?
Everybody probably sad. It's 5 a.m. I didn't have my coffee. I don't know what I'm talking about. I'm very sorry.
コール
Run attack.
アタック
Bird's on, it's like Bird's on a 5.
アタックスキル発動
Very, very fast-paced game. Like a Royal Paladin, shooting everywhere.
How about the back of the place? It comes like
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチックゲット。ヒールトリガー。
Does he technically? Maybe he's keeping me.
セカンドチックゲット。ヒールトリガー。
マジかよ。
Back.
ダメージチェック。
There's that steel dragon thing. Maybe steel
ス
dragon.
タンドドロー。いけ。
At least crushing the meta is only one more turn. So yeah. Don't listen to me. Don't use that bracket move being set.
アタック。
Let's see if you can make a counter attack.
ファーストチェックゲット。ドロートリガー。
Still has
セカンドチェック。ドロートリガー。アタック。
ダメージチェック。スタンドトリガー。
shouldn't. That's a bit risky, right?
ス
Like
タンドドロー。
Not necessarily. If you just want to poke away the beat, if you get rid of the rear guards anyway, it sort of like comes down to the movement, I guess. Oh, fine, comes down.
来て。コール。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチックゲット。ドロートリガー。セカンドチェック。
ダメージチェック。
yeah, devil summoner, I think. Right?
アタック。スキル発動。
There it is. Yeah, that's the
ダ
whole
メー
thing.
ジチェック。
He needs to.
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。
Well, that's something.
ダメージチェック。ドロートリガー。スタンドドロー。
But he only have one card in his hand. Couldn't call anything else. He had to bank on the devil summoner, but and then triggering from the 6-3.
はい。
At least this last column should be able to hit. Unless there's a perfect guard in Ryan's hand.
いけ。スキル発動。いけ。来い。
This is Ryan's turn.
リアガードにアタック。
Two cards. And,
リアガードにアタック。
I think yeah, he's got a pretty good chance.
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストジャケット。ドロートリガー。セカンドジャケット。ヒールトリガー。
One
Content
perfect
guard.
guard now. That is a lethal attack.
スタンドドロー。
I mean, it came out like sometimes not like that. Just to check it.
Call it. Call it.
Game 1.
Going to Ryan. That means we get to see Ryan's Shadow Paladin coming up right now. Like that. Do you think crushing the metal will stay on Spike?
頼んだわよ。
To the other deck, Royal.
Depends on how comfortable
アタック。
how hard you
ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチッ
Get
ク。
Ryan, I don't know.
マジかよ。
Then playing this out now.
セカンドチゲット。スタンドトリガー。
マジかよ。
All back then.
ダメージチェック。
Ryan. That means we get to see Ryan's Shadow Paladin come up right now. Like that. Do you think crushing the metal will stay on
アタッ
spike.
クスキル発動
River deck foiled.
安全ガードアタック
I don't know. Been playing it since out now so far.
Yeah, I mean that's the thing. Okay, so normally you'd think, you'd go straight to let's say he might not switch. It's kind of what I'm feeling.
It really depends if like you want to play up. Put on all the body how they both open.
Yeah.
It really depends.
Okay.
ハッ
Okay.
ピーバレンタイン。
緊張するな
Ryan definitely going shadows. Spikes or royals? Spikes or royals? What do you guys want to see? Spikes or royals? Oh, spikes.
スタンドアップヴァンガード
スタンド&ドローライド
It's really toughy. So
スタンド&ドロー
Ryan had to ride the
ライド
But then at the same time, Ryan didn't get the flower.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
I still ride.
ダメージチェック
It's not a great two, I don't think.
スタンド&ドローライド
Confirmed block is off.
And that's kind of like a holding fragile thing, but I
来て来て
I really like the deck.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェック
ダメージチェックとドロートリガー
スキル発動ヴァンガードにアタック
ダメージチェックスタンド&ドローライド
So interestingly, we see Ryan ride.
スキル発動
Not part of the standard build of Shadows. That either means
スキル発動
Shadows or Spices. Spices.
お願い
Normally it's 12k when you have a blaster as the deck. No, maybe not blaster, it's the... Yeah, no, it is blaster, that's right. Blaster Dark and Phantom Blaster deck. It's not blaster, it's the Phantom Blaster Dragon is Blaster Dark. You're on Overlord, it's not
リアガードにアタック
Yeah, you get to ride that.
ヴァンガードにアタックドライブチェックゲットヒールトリガー
I want to see what the rest of these
ダメージチェックヒールトリガー
スキル発動
スタンド&ドロー
I think
ライド
they've been more or less relegated. As option,
スキル発動
option 9 as option.
スキル発動
Entire game.
リアガードにアタックヴァンガードにアタックファーストチェックセカンドゲットドロートリガー
But he's not, he doesn't have a lot of time.
ダメージチェック
So interestingly, heal is on
スタンド&ドロー
got a trigger, so he's forcing
光と影は一つとなりそして真の力が生まれるゴールライドリアガードにアタックロードブラスター
Shadow is on Volcar.
ヴァンガードにアタック
Dark Shade.
ダメージチェック
ヴァンガードにアタック。スキル発動。ファーストチェック、セカンドチェック。
ダメージチェック。スタンド&ドロー。
Wow, that is a good call from Vanguard.
コール。スキル発動。スペリオルコール。
So you're saying he's a top decker?
頼んだわよ。コール。来て。ヴァンガードにアタック。
ダメージチゲット、ドロートリガー。
That's that Raven, that's that thing chat.
ヴァンガードにアタック発動。
That's interesting because when you think of the Shadow Paladin 4441, and you have to
ファーストチェック。
on the block card,
セカンドチェック。
or the ogre.
完全ガード。
That implies that I'm only running like one heal, or he's running less puppies than
スタンド&ドロー。力を貸して。スキル発動。頼んだよ。アタック。ヴァンガードにアタック。ファーストチェック、ドロートリガー。セカンドチェック。
エプロンなんて。
Wait, I actually never noticed. It's a bypass.
Yeah. So what do you think? What do you think they'll be banned when they call out?
You don't want to call out Rocky right now because you want to really keep your
ランクファイトでは全国のファイターと対戦ができる。積極的に参加して自分の実力を試してみろ。
Yeah, so like Chat said you don't have to run max PvD because you can run Javelin. It's true, but you're running things like Donnerschlag. It feels a bit risky, right? Because he didn't ride a Javelin. But then I guess I guess if you have Javelin in this garden, my brain's away. Well, it's working. We're both in SEA time zones, so I really want it. But yeah, Overlord. It rides onto Overlord, which is kind of good because now his domicile is gone now. Yeah, no, his trigger lineup is something that is mystifying.
ランクファイトには参加したか。
It's honestly mystifying me. I think the other thing too is that he did use PBD's skill there for like it's safe for a tempo swing because normally you don't use Phantom Blaster Dragon skill.
I sometimes do. I've done it a couple times. It's not as bad as you think. I think I only use it in turns when I have Bapkar.
Has anyone used a Phantom Blaster Dragon skill against you when you're playing MLB just to snipe your Wingle Brave? Because I've had it happen to me.
Yeah, I have had it happen against me too. Yeah.
I feel that is a wrong play.
Oh, what? How so? How so?
You're minusing so much for the off chance that your opponent can't use a Wingle Brave when they could still just high roll you. Like
that's true. That's true.
MLB just feels so good. That's why MLB best deck rank, guys.
Yeah, the thing about playing around the Bingo Brave is basically like, okay, I'm gonna reduce the chances of getting combo out. Wait, never mind. I naturally draw it. I still can do this. So in the end of the day, right? Even if you are a strong player that has the cages out to snipe out the bingo, it doesn't matter if it has everything out. That's why people are running like 4 lians and stuff like that, just to like maximize the chances of you pulling out the combo. I don't know. I also feel like it's a misplay, like what you say. Minusing 3 just for the off chance to reduce the chance to have the combo out. It's not worth it. I'd rather just -3 to remove an intercept. I think that's more value because you're pushing damage.
That's right. I agree with that too.
Okay.
So actually, I watched your stream one time, JJ, and that was when you were trying to pull an Overlord, but instead you just got the other Overlord, the Shadow Paladin.
Oh my god.
How did that feel?
I pulled the whole deck that stream, bro. And like the worst thing happened as well is like I said, okay, you know what? Since I have almost everything, I'm missing like 1 man. I'll might as well pull out some more packs, and I just crafted all of my dotes. And I was like, okay, fine, God bless. I already had 4 dotes set aside already. I craft them. All right, sick. Crack open another 20 packs. I pulled 2